See? Good all. and we're good. And very good.
And there we go. Yeah.
And
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Well, that was like the classic. Good.
Sounds good. Sounds probably good.
Yeah, yeah. That was like the classic little what do you call it? Classic.
Classic.
Like the little thumbnail was just like the old
Yeah, that's what you put
basic
it to be.
ass. Yeah.
There you go.
But it like once it streams for a little bit, it turns into like view of current stream.
Yeah. Whatever it was like 5 minutes ago, for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, which I guess works. Whew. But I actually looked into like how can we change it? Is there some way I could find, you know, the settings for the stream? Was hello there. Hoi. Gentle Tammy heading cold way. And there is no way. I have no idea where our stream is getting its like description from. I have no idea.
Dude, same.
Because it's like, okay, so if we go to like the stream, right? Like I'm gonna open it on my own thing here, like on the YouTube one, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, we're finally here, performing for you. If you want us to die, you can come watch. We've had that for so long.
I think it might be Sekiro or something.
Dude, that might be Sekiro, yeah. Honestly, I have no idea where this.
Sometimes.
Where is YouTube getting this information from? Like, there's. I legit cannot find it. It's yeah.
YouTube streaming
Crazy.
is its own beast, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like I have a feeling that what is actually happening is that our restream is still like sending to the old YouTube thing that is no longer accessible.
100%.
And that's where it's like hidden in this inaccessible limbo state in between. Like I don't know. That's my best theory for what's going on.
That's what I thought as well. But for me, it's just as long as it works, you know. I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, for sure. The only thing I'm kind of like worried about is that the if it wants to die part. I'm wondering if YouTube is like
shadow banning
us because of the die in the description every single stream.
That might be it. No, that can't be it because we played Pokemon last time and
I mean, yeah,
people came in.
That is true. But then it might be, I guess it might shadow ban us from like a general audience. They might be like confirmed above 18 or something, for all we know. And that's like, that's the only people. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
could be anything.
Fuck them kids, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, I know what you want.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
Oh, that's the word she had, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word she had.
I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what speckled band might be.
I'm sorry, I didn't manage to investigate at all. Strange ways every time.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop one of these immediately.
Oh.
There was no... Was there any... I don't think there was any fizz to that. It was like no fizz.
It was a lot of...
Yeah, there was a lot of... Yeah. But
like, it was a lot of... What didn't have the fizz part? It had the second.
Yeah, but you had a little bit of at the start there. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, I've been like clamoring this for like all day because I know I can't have 2 in a day. So like at work, I've been like, if I can have a headache, like I'm super tired, like any energy, I need it. And I was like, I gotta wait to stream. Like I can't do 2 in a day.
If you do too early and too late, then you're just gonna be lying in bed afterwards, just like. Man,
exactly.
Why can't I sleep?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Is it all this caffeine?
No,
that's just making a joke. And the little lamp.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm just gonna.
I thought we were like commenting on like.
I'm just gonna grab a shotgun.
You gotta get like a hotkey for this thing.
Well, the problem is that
every time you want to make a funny joke, you have to sit there like, okay, yeah, punchline's coming. Punchline's coming. Here's a punchline.
The shotgun just like.
No, thank you. That's fine. I don't know. Is that a punchline when I didn't hear the joke? Like,
oh wait, you didn't hear the shotgun?
No, I heard a shotgun, but I assume that's the punchline of the joke, right?
Oh yeah, I said I was
But
going
the joke is just like, he passed the road. You know, it's kind of just like that. It's like, yeah. That's what's there? I started as a punchline, but what was the joke? It's that kind of situation, you know.
But hey, Kisser.
Hey, yeah.
We didn't manage to investigate at all.
Yeah.
And I imagine
All the people.
well, the enemy stand is close by, but we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
He's clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Did he just hide in the fucking closet? Oh yes, he completely disappeared.
Also, what sound are you talking about, Takami?
The shotgun
Sound we made, or an in-universe game sound? That's the question, I guess. Let's just keep going. Also, that was me, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He slipped away as quiet as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists. My wrists.
Wow, wait.
Oh,
we can't even talk
Dr. Wowie.
Oh, we can actually. I think there's one thing we can
do more here, I guess.
I can look at the seat. No, I can't.
Oh, look at the seat. And he's like, there is no guy here anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh, so you can see, so this, cool, I guess, yeah. The book above the table there is really huge. There's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Should have a little look through it.
I guess we weren't allowed last time because it was sitting there.
That makes sense.
No, wait, no, we read this.
You wouldn't expect a rough and... Yeah, this seems familiar. Maybe just new... Yeah.
Nothing to report, yeah?
Nothing to report. Alright.
And then this
that's
one
the door
says,
then, I guess.
Yeah, it just says
check the door.
She just says that's where the second class area is. And then...
Yeah. Yeah. Gouge.
Yeah, check this.
I think there was like a thing on the wall. Okay, no, it was this thing. I didn't see the check mark.
Maybe we can look at them again.
But this is for fuck's sake. This ain't Guilty Gear Stripe. Actually, that would be fun to try sometime. Actually,
I'm up for it.
Like I keep forgetting it exists.
I should put it in the wish list so we can snatch it when it's on sale.
Yeah. Have you put the RPG Maker in there yet?
I did.
Okay, nice. Did I have this guy? I think I had this guy.
I think you had this guy. I had the other guy.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Why you look like that? You want something? Yeah. Huh? I know I said but you know. Maybe you want me to throw you out again? Oh, no, definitely not that. Next time I have to throw you out to show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand? I understand. Like, see, I'm really curious, like the link he has with the snake. Because he obviously has a link with the snake, like his face, right? You can see the coils.
He's been snaked hard.
Yeah. But it's like, did he try to prevent the snake? Did he let the snake in, maybe? Like, it's hard to, yeah, I'm curious. I'm really curious how this all ties together. Because to me right now, as we talked about before, to me it feels like a pretty shut case, right? Snake broke out of suitcase, into vent, killed guy, went back, snake back. End of case, right? Like that's like, in my head, that's it, right?
That makes sense
and
to me.
Either they're gonna...
The problem is, sure, why was I drugged?
Yeah.
Why were you drugged, I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So do you think Snake drugged you?
Like, I think maybe
slid it in,
sleep.
popped up a little pillow, and it's like, yeah, this'll get him.
Pop a little pill into your food. It's like, now we'll sleep for days.
I don't think I forgot your face in Naruto-san. I guess we should just go back then.
Yep. First class cabin number 1. Yeah, that's our cabin. Number 1.
Not our cabin, it's Cosmo-san's.
Oh, sorry. Not sure.
Your accommodation is confined. Alright, we've already had this conversation. Are we having it again?
Oh, you have to actually move to move, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta move. I can't walk in.
Let's go out. Interesting.
That's because
this game knows everything. Yeah, you had this guy. Yeah. Well, which snake? Naked snake, one-up snake, liquid snake, or solid snake, or solid snake? Oh, right, I forget that Solus and Solid are different.
Yeah, Solidus is a different snake.
Yeah. But to answer your question, Draxi, I think it's just
Venom snake.
regular snake. I feel like that joke has been made before on some webcomic.
100%. This snake
Yeah.
is probably not even venomous.
Mm,
Either it's the
very possible.
What's the thing where it's like it's poisonous and venomous? Like one thing is if it
yeah.
poisons you, it's venomous or something, and if you eat it, it's poisonous.
Yeah. If killing it, no, I'm sorry.
What?
If eating it kills
If you kill it, you die. It puts the poison status effect on you.
The snake has a very interesting passive. If you kill it, you get poisoned instead. So, yeah, okay. So if you eat it and it kills you, it's poisonous. If it like injects you with something, then it's venomous.
Yeah.
There's probably a better way to explain that, but that's like, yeah, you can technically eat something venomous, I believe, and it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right?
Yeah, because it's going through your belly sack. I was gonna say your.
Yeah. It's gonna like your what
It's
do you
not
call
going into your blood. It's going into your digestive tract. And then,
yeah, and your enzymes, that's it, are neutralizing it.
Yeah.
There we go. A little body. What was that American kids show called? Like the Amazing School Bus or something? It's like
the
Might be that.
magic school bus.
Magic School Bus. Yeah. All right. Enough of the Magic School Bus. Let's get back to the case. It looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on that subject, I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
Wait. Do you mean wait? I know he also said like what, but do they actually do that joke in Metal Gear Rex?
Yeah, in
regular
Metal,
snake?
in Metal Gear 3, I think they do that. No, in the first one. In the first one. Fuck, it's been a while.
Really?
It's been 20 years.
That's hilarious. We should actually play. Did we play that for stream once? Or was just
we had
like
my brother try out Twin Snakes, but we can actually play proper. Yeah, it was on stream. It was back in the days when we used to stream from my bed to like the old TV.
Yeah. Oh, that's a long time ago. Yeah.
But they talk about it in MGS Metal Gear Solid 3 as well, where you can talk to, is it Mei Ling? I think. Not Mei Ling, to paramedic. I can't remember. You talk to someone. While you eat the snake, and then you have a little conversation about it. Exactly the thing we were talking about.
That's enough of the magical school bus. Let's get back to the case. All right. What do you mean unscathed?
Sure.
I know this pulse she does.
This one?
Just like she's just like when she goes from regular into this, and just so disappointed with it. Like, fucking, how could you even like it? I thought you knew better. I thought you were better than this.
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruto-san? But you remember what he said about allowing you out of his cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Yes. But I'm sure it was
He was exaggerating.
saying much, too much, more than necessary. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know.
Is he here though? Well,
Maybe.
like, apparently he's not here. What?
Well, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
He's just hidden.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Let's actually talk
I
to this guy.
forgot he was here.
You, where did you go?
Oh, sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosonoga did.
The new Japanese, was it? Later I will roll him into ball and throw him in cold room.
Whew, he's gone back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? So the game is called Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Duh. When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
That could be a very long time from now, Naruto-san. Naruto-san.
I just realized, like, the next stuff happening is probably going to be in England, right?
I think most of the game is going to be in England.
Yeah.
And maybe the second
like,
game it will probably come back to Japan.
I was thinking, like, because we have like Mr. Hosonoga, right?
Yeah.
On this boat with us, like, he'll probably be there for most, if not all, cases, right?
He's gonna be our gumshoe, most likely.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In regular Phoenix Wright, you have a detective dude that like he's constantly there and doing police work. And he's usually like the, what do you call it, like the forensics and stuff, like you get that information from him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll check this again real quick. This is unmarked now.
Yeah. On the book's provided for passenger documents, this cabin neatly arranged on the shelf. We're all over the place when we first looked around. Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I was doing an impression of you and not Huda-san.
Oh, yes, very good. And you tied them up, didn't you?
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabins leads to damage.
You realized me who knocked them over.
Well, anyway, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy. Take this again if I'm not here.
Yeah. Through countless business foul moments writing in a book.
Oh yeah, because last time she didn't allow us to look at the book.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 a.m.
selling it.
Yeah. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1, 3, 5 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled bands dangling from the ventilator grill.
Looking at his writing iron on this page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
Someone left us a valuable clue in his words, I'm sure of it. We have to solve the mystery, Naruto-san.
We will.
Alright, everything else is probably
anything else then, Osnoga?
Actually, the grill has a new...
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a ventilator, so this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right. Meow, that's right.
And just a few minutes before it died, customers saw something emerging from it. A speckled band, as they described it.
If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we were.
Yes, I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there's something about that woman that didn't sit right with me.
Time to talk to our boy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I think he's been a little bit beat up. Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit, yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Inspector.
What happened to you? Your face is... Please don't worry about it. They're just scratches.
Hey, by a bear, baby.
When I told the captain I'd given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with fists and then toss me overboard.
What?
But the pummeling was over in a flash. He must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really.
He wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. Jesus.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little bit about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh. I bumped into a man claiming to be the great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German, though.
That explains it.
Shall we compare notes, then? You can
That's me, but good...
Oh, right.
Thank you.
I see you're doing an impression of me.
Yeah.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know about a graceful angel?
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least.
He must be Harlot Waltz.
Sherlock Swaltz, you
know. Oh, how? He's researching to get the best gains.
I just realized this got hit in that one eye. He's missing a glass.
Yeah.
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oops, now definitely upset him.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure that the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I must keep watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Now, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
What?
Yes. Do tell us, Inspector, please.
This is gonna turn the whole thing around.
He got killed. He got shot with a gun, and we found the gun, and the person who was fused to the gun. And just ends.
It's like, it's me, Nick Gunhand. I like to kill. It's like,
I only kill people whose name starts with a K. What is this new information you have, Inspector? That's you, actually. Nice, nice impression.
I am Inspector now.
It's this. As a medical officer has finished his examinations of a body. I managed to obtain the report.
Oh, Cosmo's post-mortem report.
Well, that's good, actually. Cosmo-sama. So
what was the cause of death?
Every time they like switch to another character, I think they're about to talk.
Yeah.
Damage to the cervical vertebrae. It's written in the report. His neck was broken.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, still could be a snake.
A boa constrictor, maybe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, it would seem so. I think Caroline is our regular Smash Bros enthusiast. Every time we stream.
Every stream, yeah.
A little shout out.
Yeah. Time to practice for the next local.
There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in the system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then? It's called a snake.
Nothing has been found as of yet, but the fact that there's no sign of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark.
Oh, I see.
Someone slapped a snake on his neck. And dies. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Cosmo. Yeah.
I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really, are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Oh.
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving the cabin in the first place, would I?
Ah.
Yeah? How do you feel now?
Yeah.
Report from the...
Sounds like something Kirby would say.
Yeah, it's the mic ability that we can never agree what it says on. Let's check this.
It says discarded.
Oh, Far Eastern Mail.
Ah.
Sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. Okay, good though.
Cervical vertebrae. It's like an instant death.
Wait.
Certainly broken.
Time of death sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. This
right.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine.
Yeah.
So instant death. Victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or presence of poison. Okay.
The badge.
The badge. We already badged him. He has been
true.
badged. Okay, we'll badge him again.
For the fun of dialogue.
If I can. If I'm allowed to talk to him.
I don't think we're in an actual presentation.
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to talk to him like a normal person. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, wasn't he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was all he said.
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. Huh.
It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. You see? Oh, that thing. that we didn't know what was.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps he's talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Right,
Yes, that must be it.
How can Mr. Shons know that is shoe polish?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
What is it, Susaru-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan, a sort of dark brownish red then. The red part was particularly important.
Yeah. Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh, does this mean? This mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor. Could be.
Yeah,
alright. Yeah.
Well,
is it normal for these games to, like, present you useless evidence? Is that a thing?
That can happen.
But, like, yeah.
It won't happen this early, most likely, but later on it's gonna throw just everything at you, and it's just gonna be like, I don't even know if this is useful.
Pick the ones that work. yeah. That's neat. Can accept that. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, that's really all I can tell you about this at this stage. You have to advance to level 2 to know more. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head.
Might be for the best. Thank you.
Or Inspector, you look exhausted. Oh no, well.
Oh.
I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. He was my responsibility. Oof. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a very heavy head ever since I woke this morning.
So, okay, so it's not just this room then. Interesting. My head's still throbbing too. That's definitely a clue of sorts.
Yeah.
Anything fresh? Yeah. The shoe polish. I guess it was written shoe polish then?
Might
say it. Yeah.
Does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you now, as you were sleeping in there. To be up.
Yeah, I would almost just like, right, real skit. But to be truly unambiguous, it should just spelled out my name, don't you think? Yeah, like the fighters in Russian. Wardrobe is like, the sussest part of this.
Yeah. Does anyone know if Kazuma knew Russian?
Yeah, right.
It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words or word in Russian.
Exactly, there it is. Which begs the question of who did write it? Yeah, seen that.
Checked. Oh, you?
Oh, yeah, that's something. Oh, I guess it's the little thing. Yeah.
Really such a beautiful color, this glass.
Looks like whatever it was broken, has broken clean too. But half is nowhere to be seen.
Then there's this brick-colored mark.
Which is shoe polish, according to the great detective you seem to know all about.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes.
Maybe, but what I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else?
Because it's a great detective, of course.
That's hardly a reason, is it?
All of these.
I feel like there's gotta be like something that's like, aha! Oh, that's the thing. There are rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buja.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
So bringing her pet on board, Miss Pavlova has broken the rules.
He called her French, didn't he?
Yes, although we don't know what form this friend takes as yet. It's a snake.
Welcome to PixelKei and the Hate of Snake episode. I'm almost certain that whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in her cabin.
A friend. There's more to this than it seems, I think. Okay, what else do we have here?
Why was the weapon allowed? Is what I thought it was so weird.
Yeah.
Can't have weapons, except for this one. This one we can have.
What I'm curious about here is like, where do we go from here? Seems like we've gotten pretty much everything.
Yeah, this is the part in Phoenix Wright games where just
How about
like, what have I not done?
Yeah. What about the tube? Like, the snake tube? Nah, that's nothing. Okay.
I don't think it's a snake tube.
Nah, that's a snake tube, dude. It's to bring snakes all across the all across the ship.
Try going outside. Maybe Sherlock is outside now for some reason.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time this happens, then it's something new is like the scene has changed.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ah, look, Narado-san. Seaman Stroganov is gone.
Oh, strong enough.
The burly Russian sailor who always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
Oh, all these Russian names are impossible to remember.
Well, what if we schmoove right into that cabin?
Yeah. Tralala? I feel like that might be Sherlock. Did you hear that? It sounds like someone singing. Tralala? Lirale? At the Great Detective Way? Yeah, that's for sure.
It's caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's
escape.
Let's get inside Miss Pavlovia's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely, before it's the Stringenot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganov, not Stringenot. You like my task movement on that?
Manipulating the RNG.
yeah. I can get the Sherlock RNG here. You know? Solve case instantly.
Yeah. Oh. Pavlova isn't back yet.
Were there clothes in? No, there weren't.
The
case is also open.
Yeah. So Sarsa, oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Those are private things.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruto-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
Suppose you're right, for Cosmo's sake.
We haven't seen anything here, right, have we?
No, yeah, I think we've looked around, right?
I think we just came in and the guy, like, he was,
just talked
she was just standing there with her sisters already.
What do you mean?
Can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get in there.
Oof. Oh. Really?
Must solve this case, Naruto-san. By ourselves, if you have to.
Oh, yes we will!
I'm 100% sure we haven't checked anything in here. Yeah, we've not seen anything.
Yeah, it looks right. Yeah.
Let's start on this side. It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion is that the Russian are very thirsty people.
Or because Miss Pavlovia only came into this cabin last night. She hasn't had a chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either.
He definitely that they're excessively thirsty and lay 1,000 to 1 on it.
You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Narado-san? Nothing in the contracts. Oh, let's check her things.
And just a few books on the desk. Nothing else, by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of book she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian.
Ah, thanks. I think I probably already knew that.
I like that, going through the pages animation.
Yeah, that was good.
This route has too much of people, not on some. Kindly remember that. What is this thing? This little milk bowl. Wonder what this
do for feeding the snake.
Imagine it not being a snake at all. I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor.
It doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately.
Oh, do you think? Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak?
Is this ship quite safe?
I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she?
Check. Up here? Oh, I can't look.
No leak. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my, Miss Pavlova's case is open.
Completely empty inside, but according to the Great Detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Guess you're not allowed to bring animals aboard as this. But yeah, I wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now?
Oh.
The books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Do you think that's the god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
It's the same as the book is next door, in Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase.
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. Must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage.
Not everything bad happens on the ship is because of me, you know?
He just hulks out. Well, anyway,
yeah.
I'll set them all straight again here, too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
The question is, I feel like there's gonna come a point where we see them falling over again, and this could be like the aha moment, like,
yeah,
it's all coming together now.
Either that, or someone is going to say like, but the books were straight all along, and we're gonna be like, no, but we fixed them.
Yeah. Yes, they're displayed in this cabin too. Look, this is rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep her contents of her case secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. Probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh yes, so do I.
Okay, was that everything in this side? Trash can?
Still
trash can!
Oh, that seems good.
I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Should I have a little look at what's been thrown away?
A lot of hoodies on? Or I'd get to go through sifting through someone's rubbish, you know?
Look, those eyes! She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
Maybe I should jump in. However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly, we have no choice. There's hardly anything in here at all.
Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. Okay, check this, check that.
Yeah, check the little picture.
I think that's
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems good to me.
Check the door, that's the case.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, the thing was broken on the other...
Ah, yeah. Yeah, a simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. The bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it?
No, and the door's made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from that side.
And it seals up perfectly, too.
Kinda clever.
Yeah.
Like someone in a wooden door, just like someone coming in with a magnet fucking...
Ka-ching. Time to steal your snake!
Yeah.
So you couldn't use the method you told me of, passing a thread through the crack around the closed door either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. I assume that's the closet?
Yeah. Let me check this first. The vent?
Yeah. This ventilator connects to Cosmos cabin next door.
Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must have been to open a ventilator into another room.
Maybe. Hey, sorry, there's a gas leak next door. They opened off this cabin with notice and raised the alarm.
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That's a possibility. Anyway, last night customer wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of his ventilator.
A good thing he was so diligent.
Yeah.
My first thought wouldn't have been, I need to write this in my diary.
Yeah. I see a dangerous snake coming into the ventilator. I better write it down.
Naruto-san, are you there?
Sorry? I'm right here, yes? Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I was looking. There's no place like home.
Believe me, I'd have some strange compulsory jumps at every wardrobe I see, you know?
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was right hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck.
Okay,
I think it's the band, this last one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of these next to the bed in Cosmo's cabin too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist!
Oh no. She barely has it there, and she gave it a good tug too. I think it's good we did that last.
No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
We don't want them to, we're trying to investigate in secret.
Good thing that the game knows.
Yeah.
Is there anything we haven't checked on?
I think we're good. Maybe the carpets? No?
Nothing on the carpet. Nothing in the
Oh,
shelves.
this is good to me. I don't think we learn much, but it's good to get it done.
We know that there's no friend here anymore.
Yeah, I guess we fixed the shelf, I guess.
That's true. I guess we can
For all
head
the
outside.
most, yeah.
Okay, nothing. Actually, where's Holmes? I realized he was singing.
Ah, right, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, look.
Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next to you.
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. I did it the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or simply in extreme high spirits. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky Herlock was about.
Imagine like making your own theme song whenever you're like.
I think that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. Excuse me?
I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes!
God! What is it? Want to fight? Put him up! Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach a climatic finish.
Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop. Wait, no, this is as good time as any.
I was nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
All right, I got the picture. I gotta put those fists away.
It was just training his monk class.
Yeah, I see.
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard there. Oh yes, the ship's log.
Did you find anything useful from it?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of these entries are blank.
Which means there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so...
You're truly a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
Sorry.
Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Oh.
What do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages, and it all shall become clear. It would seem that the same crewman often stands sentry in the first class passageway. He has almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half an hour.
Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes.
Nothing to report. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman... the seaman writes nothing to report when there's just that. And yet... a ship's log from last night...
logs from last night is largely blank. He didn't write nothing to report.
Do you mean... Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You will slug the ship's log in your mental file.
Interesting, interesting. Well, that deduction was worth of a great detective.
Well, let's have a look.
Nice. Hey, look at that. That should be cool, actually.
Oh.
Man, beef.
I am starting to understand that what my way is. I see what makes Sholmes Sholmes. Brilliance. Oh, ouch.
Oh. What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to have been afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason, nothing more.
The plot thickens.
Do you think everyone who ate something was poisoned?
Maybe.
Because that might be why he's not logging anything as well after 2 a.m. That's because that's when the murder happened, and that's when we fell asleep as well.
Knocked out. Yeah. Interesting.
Well, my friends, until our next encounter.
I can't believe this snake has been going around poisoning everyone's food.
Can't believe the snake was the chef all along.
He's still singing it to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Something wrong? Susaru-san, you seem lost in thought.
It's just... well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. Sort of continuous throbbing.
Maybe there is like an actual gas leak, maybe?
Oh, that might be it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, actually, I think he might have moved in here. I'm just gonna check.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Oh! What's that?
Oh wow! It's a little, it's a little scary actually.
Shut down into the middle. That's the sound recording on 4. Hold still. Hold still. All hands, proceed that.
What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What? Oh wow! Oh, that's cool.
I can't stand.
This does hold me. Wow! Holy shit! This took a turn I didn't expect. So, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san. I see some things that have fallen asunder.
Looks like we avoided a collision.
I think...
yes, the ship has come to a stop.
oh my goodness, what about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Hello, is anyone in there? Sorry if you need assistance.
It's like...
Inspector Hosonaga. Is anyone there, Naruto-san? Unbolt the door, quickly!
What? The bolt? Oh. Okay, dude. Yeah.
Look at that.
Did it really unbolt itself in a similar...
well, I think it bolted itself in a similar fashion.
Maybe. Yeah. Did you do that, Susaru-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. How did? And look at all the books. They're just like they were before again.
Son, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in? Nah, man, I ain't about that life.
Better tie this place up first. Or should you? Yeah. Look at what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I heard around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
That was it? That was the stream?
Yeah, that was yeah. That was, if you have, I mean, that's like one reason we did like an end card. We can start like a and it's like, you know, it just fades in, right? A little smooth little jazz thing. I kind of do want that, like a little jingle or something to play.
We can commission
play
someone
out.
to make a little theme.
Yeah. Somehow the door to the cabin ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susaru-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You, what are you doing, Miss Pavlova's quarters?
You both look unhurt. Good.
Yeah, we're fine, thank you. What on earth happened? There was something about how we were going to collide on the ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though.
Oh, how did that happen?
It's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought a new ship ahead. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
Everything is chaos, passengers screaming, crew are running everywhere.
This first-class area is only a quiet part of the ship. Off the ship at the moment.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Someone triggered the alarm. What does that mean? Someone pressed the button outside.
You wicked intruder, dressed in all black. You are the devil.
Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first.
You opened my traveling case. How could you?
What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector. Yes? Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. It is not enough that he was killed a man.
Ah. And he is a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take him away. He is a trespasser as well as everything else.
Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She is right, you are a devil. Doesn't look good, does it? There is cell below deck, throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong, then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell?
Please, Inspector Hosnaga, isn't there nothing you can do? This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
Oof.
This is terrible.
A real crisis, I gotta find a solution. Immediately. Oh. Ooh.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ignore that real quick.
Well, yeah, let's start from the side, alright? Yeah. Keep calm, folks, don't pass me. Oh.
Don't touch my things.
You want me to show you where crawfish hibernates?
Hiya! Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think you're doing?
Wow, everyone's attacking me. And I was just starting to think if she was a friend.
Okay, I mean, obviously we know.
Yeah, I think it's Sherlock only. Yeah. I'm in Sherlock. I'm sorry.
I love that he's just in the scene every time.
Yeah. Just doing something completely random. I love it. What the? What are you doing up there? Mr. Shams!
I am the king! Naturally, I was analyzing the weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one side.
Jesus. That was Shams to come in.
Yeah. Have I not told you as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not.
There it is.
This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no, no.
Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then?
Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce.
I never knew whether to take this man serious or not.
Ah, you again, the great detective. Ah, Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than the hook on the wall next time.
What is to report? Speak.
An urgent report from the great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night, here on the vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved.
Holy
by me,
shit.
naturally.
What?
Really? Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities, and no other explanations exist. So allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Oh, is there another dance of... Oh, no, man.
You solved it. Even Hedgehog understands this case. We all knew who was responsible for killing student Boyd this morning when we found criminal in wardrobe. It's this stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it. Then stowaway.
The last trouble is there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must have been someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it was called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
The locked room, that is point.
The room was locked.
Oh, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin.
You're all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. What? Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Can I just interject? Everyone has a headache, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if the reason why everyone has a headache is not because of any poison or anything, it's because the ship stopped and everyone bonked their head?
I mean, entirely possible at this point.
Yeah.
Why, the gapes open-mouthed at you, even as we speak. The ventilator, man, come on. The ventilator.
You think this is funny? I couldn't even put my arm through that hole. That's because your armor is thick as tree trunks.
You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through the tiny opening? Is that possible? Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder, the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator. Grill.
The grill? Oh.
Precisely, my dear madame. What does it mean? What is this speckled band? The answer to the particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Ooh. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
There's a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What I'm about to expose for all you all to see will shock you to your cores. Behold.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
There it is.
Snake. Perfectly matched with this,
yeah.
Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the Speckled Band.
A snake!
Indubitably.
He's so calm about it. Mr. Schultz, just one thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? Looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
Huh? Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the Stripe Band, wouldn't you? You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. Two conclusions I have drawn from these facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, the same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. No.
Turned white as a bowl of rice again. Schultz must be right. He's hit a nail on the head.
This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi. I see.
It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
I would advise a little movement as possible, seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend on your neck, neck.
In your link.
So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Alright, let's get to it. These are fun.
Yeah. Alright. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Okay, so correct?
Ooh.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. It is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on the portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend of which you boarded this vessel, was it not? As I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. That wasn't correct, okay. And yet the fact leaves us in a quandary. I think the snake might be his pet.
Maybe, yeah. That's not... Dude, what if the snake ate her pet? Just like it's like a mouse or something that's her pet.
Well, we'll see. I just realized the snake. The victims of written observations of the night in question tell of a speckled bat. Whereas regrettably, Oh, okay, came back from recording.
Hey,
well, yeah,
nice.
welcome to Snakeland. We just found them.
Yeah.
The specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way.
Sound like a Mario Party 2 stage. Welcome to Snakeland.
What explanation can we then give? Pray, what was this? Oh, whoa, why did she?
Yeah, that's animation.
What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back.
Oh, now that looks like a speckled band.
Yes, that's what you're trying, but failing to conceal can only be the snake's sloughed skin. Evidently, after a subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's actually...
Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slid in next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared that a young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Alright.
Now let's see how I can fix this.
That was the first topic, Jesus.
Oh wow. Let's go through multiples. Interesting.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been appraised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Yeah, if we take that as fact.
So we're back on the venom topic now. Interesting.
I don't think he knows. He didn't know there was an autopsy.
Ah, yeah.
We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Yeah, well, that's where we could probably enter the autopsy.
Yeah, the almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of the snakebite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense, because she knows that he's not venomous.
Yeah.
There's no point feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? When an involuntary grasp betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. Or actually, the bottle back there, maybe.
Yeah.
When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. A serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't... It's telling that the victim made a note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. To train? But snakes don't hear sound, do they? Or they don't react to sound.
Well, they have ears, don't they? Dio? They have ears, right?
Dio being a snake expert to tell us about...
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, they can kind of see with smell, right? Like their little... right? Like that's why they keep like doing the little tongue thing. It's because they're kind of seeing with the smell. But
snake ears, not really.
Snake ears, not really. Huh? Interesting.
Indeed, you put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. You put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of lice next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true. In a sense,
internal ears, but not external. Interesting. Huh.
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fang in once. And its venom could course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt, my logic is infallible. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of the speckled band.
Bots.
Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible. You've solved the mystery.
Amazing, your great deduction really lives up to his name. I see now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name. My dear man, there was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
But...
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Holmes? But of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me. I welcome questions as to my method, and I will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, well, good. First of all...
Autopsy?
Snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madame.
I fucking love that pose. It's so good.
And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter, no doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there's something else.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
Snakes have no ears!
There it is.
Ah. Yes, I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling. But madame, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sound of the flute? Because that's the thing I was thinking about.
Yeah,
because they don't react to the flute sound. They react to the actual motions.
Ah, right.
I think perhaps the performance played the music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh, I see.
Destroyed
no
by
feet,
facts and logic.
no ears. These creatures are so inept it has to be practically useless. Can't believe it.
Don't take out all the snakes, Mr. Schultz.
There's one other thing. You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to... no, you're wrong voice. Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in the cabin.
Ooh.
Then it should try harder. Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Holmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is...
bell cord right there on the side there right now, though. You can see the bell cord next to the ventilator.
Yeah, the little... The
red
the further the band thing with the hook at the end.
Yeah.
Is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine that the snake could have had a part in this.
So defeated.
I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruto.
Oh no, you know what I mean? Can I just say though, I love that basically his conclusion, right? like the Sholmes conclusion is the one that I've had from the start.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it's just
and now it's time to prove it wrong. I love that. I love that. So, if it's a piece of cloth, then yeah, no chance. Yeah, it's pretty much is. Yeah, has a little weight to the bottom, I believe, but yeah.
You need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I had a feeling that was coming. All right, let's give it a try.
Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Nadaholoa.
Yes, right. Yeah.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again.
What? There we go.
so you can actually use the hands.
Exactly, now I can use that to play the default animations for Solving the Case.
Your handcuffs are gone. Where did they go? In odd, I shall see they're restored after our work is done.
I really should leave them off.
Now everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Time to fix. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. What do we have here?
Okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. That was correct. Count this yourself, yeah. And then she looks at her hand for some reason.
And that might be the thing, actually. Let's see. She does have a pain expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? Should be some other way to interpret her expression, then.
Let's take a moment and really look closely at look very closely at Miss Pavoa.
Oh, on the back of her hand.
Yeah, there you go. Claw scratch. That's
maybe just a cat, maybe?
That might be it.
Yeah.
Oh, Naruto-san, look, that looks a very painful wound.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. And fairly recently too.
Well, whatever scratched your hand doesn't appear to be around here. I mean, that's probably it, right? I can't imagine anything else.
Yeah. What about in her pocket there? Can you target that?
Yeah.
Also, I love that we can, like, you can see it 360 degrees around the room. Not just from the default angle you've seen so far. On the table there? Was that something? The picture right by the now? Oh, that's her. I see.
That's the cat.
It actually is, isn't it? Do you need a better angle of it, maybe?
I think we have to do this first, and we'll get to the cat, I think.
Okay, I thought... Yes! Oh, okay. Alright. I thought we, like, did that already. I picked them up. I did it twice. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova,
so did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
Ah. Yeah, because her default animation holds her hand like this.
Ah, that's true, yeah.
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. When I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. It is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to this victim's death. So we ask, right? Yeah, that's the same as before. Why, naturally it was the friend of which you board the vessel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Suspected another telltale glance. About your friend, breathing serpent.
Yeah, that's not a snake, it's a cat. Now it's probably the picture in the back.
Yeah.
Seems like that the scratch mark on the back of Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except... snakes don't have claws, do they? Excellent observation, Naruto-san.
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well,
I've actually seen a snake with, like, proto hands, I was gonna say.
Really?
Yeah, just like a baby, like, Fincy, almost.
That's actually kinda cool. But a snake isn't her pet. What is the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruto-san. That's where we'll find the answer. I mean... what's this one?
Yeah, for sure. They should have still have the camera centered around her. That'd be cool.
Dude, that's the bell from the cat on the pink one.
Yeah. Oh, that is probably it, isn't it? Yeah.
So the cat was in.
I'll look at the photograph in this frame. The cat was in the room, yeah. The cat probably could claw its way up the bell thing. And there's something Miss Poulos. Yeah. Brought with her when she ran away.
She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, I prefer the air. It's just little black creatures. It's something that's caught my eye. We better take a closer look at this.
Oh, we can.
Little kitten. Yeah. Look at a little cat Miss Pavlova is cuddling here.
Oh, what a cute little kitten. It could be with you, couldn't it, Naruto-san? For the blackest outfit.
I think it's bi, but whatever.
I do not know actually at all.
Yeah. I'll probably look at this picture at least, and Miss Pavlova seems very attached to it. What about the bell? Can you look at the bell? Okay,
sure.
I mean, if it was important, then it wouldn't lock us out of it, right?
Yeah.
But I doubt your friend is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no!
Oh. The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear? Said you brought the animal with you and you ran away, didn't ya? Real damage.
Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind.
Oh no, big hit.
Darka would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in the questions tells of a speckled band. That might be the halsband, what is it called, the necklace, the neck. What do you call that in English?
I don't know what you're talking about, so it's
like a halsband on a cat.
Ah, yeah, like a collar.
Collar, yeah, collar.
Maybe.
Whereas regrettably,
Pokemon Sword is the kid.
This specimen's marking do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes that night?
Okay, actually, maybe. It might still be the thing she has, like the little scarf or whatever. But the cat might just have brought it into the room with it. Maybe.
Well, you know what? I feel it probably brought it into the room, right? After the murder happened. Or the cat was probably there when the murder happened, and then when she went to like get the scarf, she probably saw, you know, the... Oh, she might have written wardrobe to frame...
Ooh, maybe.
Like, she didn't do it, right? But she was like, oh no, if someone sees this, obviously I have done this, kind of.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, let's move forward with that in mind. Yeah.
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary, even now hidden behind your back.
Ooh.
Yes, that is what you're carrying. No, you're trying, but failing conceal can only be. I'm stupid man. Did you see that? Just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
She just left it in her pocket. No one would have ever had known.
Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Sean's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought deduction was his specialty, or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too.
Anyway, and hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova's hiding behind her back?
Oh.
What could it be? What is this? Is that a toy? Like a cat toy, maybe?
That's a cat toy, isn't it?
Well, it is speckled and it is a band, but what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at the end.
I think it might be a
cat's toy. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, this sort is common in the West apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play.
It's Draxi.
I couldn't believe it. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it.
Ha ha, that sounds positively adorable.
My friend just died.
Cat is funny.
The fact that he's just back there like, alright, I'm sleeping.
Yeah. I guess you're just confirming, right?
Yeah.
Yes! Like, boom. Catch toy. Yes, the thing you're trying to, but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Precisely, and the true nature of this now infamous speckled band. Was this toy you dangled through the ventilator? So I guess make the fucking cat break his neck.
Yeah.
You waved it around, I presume.
Now, Darka, snap his neck.
Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only be one answer for that. Yeah.
Killed by a cat. It's the reverse of the classic New Year special. What is that called in English? Actually,
Curiosity killed the cat.
No. You know when he goes, "Oh, I'll kill that cat." You know. The New Year special. The fucking Greven og hovmesteren. The butler and
the butler.
Countess.
I guess
that it?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know what it's called. Fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. A guy drank cat piss and swore to kill a cat. That's it. Now you know the joke.
After the feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creatures to return.
Okay, that makes more sense.
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue breed of a cat by the name of Darka. Ooh, big damage.
Real damage again.
A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. Oh, and probably the other thing as well. Or not?
Yeah.
The cat toy? No, never mind. I guess not important. It was after I gave her food. I gave her food last... What? It was after I gave her food last night. Oh, yeah.
I think it's just the way you have to...
No, that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
It was after I gave her food last night.
Yeah, but it feels wrong.
Yeah. That's when it happened. Milk was gone bad. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared. Through the ventilator. Fuck this. It's left. Darka, she is so naughty.
There we go. Kitten.
The thing is now, isn't this just like entirely untrue? The next part.
Oh yeah, that's why don't snake bite like where.
What are we even trying to like? What are we even trying to disprove that the cat bit the victim?
That's true. But okay, let's see where it takes it.
Okay. And why?
You're starting like that early, right? Yeah.
Yeah, according to data, no visible sense of injury, right? Yeah.
Alright, but the first wrong here is gonna be the autopsy report, right?
Yeah.
Or that might be the second one, actually. That's the second one, I think. Yeah.
What Sean says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma's body.
No one wounded the floor or the desk. But Mr. Sean seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Yeah, because now we can just give it to him straight.
The badge.
This one.
Yes! Yeah.
I got it real quick.
Yeah.
Reset the sound.
Reset. Yeah. Perfect with a snap. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can all be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes, I knew it was one or the other. His neck was... Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath will be strong enough to survive that.
See man strong now, isn't some immortal freak or not?
The jury is out. Anyway, we have good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Cosmo died because of his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Soon the Darkman inside the creep up behind Cosmo and dealing with a fatal blow, yeah.
I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. I was thinking about it too. Do you think like he fell asleep on the chair or something, and then when everything shifted, like he broke his neck?
Guess it's possible, yeah.
Could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
Yeah, bad fall could explain it.
But hard to believe that Cosmo-sama, though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
I'll need to fix this doctor somehow. Chatting from the scene, that could explain what happened. That's the question, though. I guess maybe the mark on the floor?
Yeah, that he slept.
Yeah, did he sleep on the bell?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, we get a couple of wrongs, right? That we can test out, right? Probably?
Well, this one I'm not sure, actually. This is new to this game.
Oh, yeah, this is new. But, yeah. I guess... Yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish. Indeed, and positively identified by the little analysis device I've constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped.
Please, no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instance, he lost his life. Oh. Maybe she thinks that that's what happens. That what we literally just thought.
Yeah,
he still got murdered. Like, why would everyone get poisoned by the food? That's my like.
Yeah, that's the big mystery that's left, right? Like, what is the deal with the food here? Like, why is everyone has had a headache?
I don't know about anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova?
Oh, I know everything about this.
What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are clear as day to me. No, never mind. I just did a cool impression. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. Yep, just been there.
Yeah.
When I am Walter Grant's betrays the hiding place you chose.
But it ain't that. It ain't that.
Yeah, that's right. You hid the evidence. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be the bottle, maybe?
Yeah, let's see. Or maybe it's just like straight up hidden behind the case there.
True. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? Can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I start to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that what's happened.
But...
And if this is part of Mr. Sholm's deduction is right, Miss Palolda tried to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
Where, I wonder?
Let's have a good look around. Astro must be here somewhere. at the tiara, really? I guess it's safe to just like look at it, right?
Oh yeah, we can have a look.
Yeah. Percent dropped 20,000 rubles here.
It hasn't been dropped now, the sun. It's been placed.
I'm starting to sound like Mr. Sholmes.
Stop trying to sound like the great detective.
But is it really that though? Can you how far off an angle can you move around?
This is it. This is what I got.
Okay, look at the traveling case as well, just for the fuck of it. Is there a Miss Pulova hidden her friend?
That's right, and it wasn't a snake after all.
No, it was a little kitten she calls Darka. That's animal seen now. So let itself out of the case and go exploring.
I expect it's wrapped itself around someone's head somewhere, trying to make a new friend.
That or is it scratching their hand to pieces? Point is, where has it got to? Is there literally anything else to... Is that... No, okay, it's the same thing. Like, I thought a little
yeah,
metal...
I thought it was like a hidden compartment or something.
Yeah. It seems to be the only two things here.
It might be the TR... Oh, no. Okay, so the thing is, we're not looking at... We're not, like, trying to figure out the fucking... what he fell on. Right? The tiara might have just... Maybe the cat brought the tiara to the room, and she had to go get it.
Maybe.
Like, this is the only thing here.
Give it a give it a shot.
That wasn't it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did have okay, good one.
Yeah, you tried to have evidence by side, didn't you? Tiara. Oh, I took him that wide-eyed incredulous stare. I know the truth. That 20,000 rubles is enough to make anyone lose their head.
Well, spectacularly contrived logic led to this mindless conclusion.
Oh, well, it's supposed to be a logic and reasoning spectacular, so I thought I'd contribute to the show.
This is my show. Mr. Naruhodo, kindly perform any peculiar experiments on your own stage.
Sorry. Oof.
Still can't bring myself to believe it. Yep.
Yeah. What other things are there?
Well, in case, Yara.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking bucket.
And there was something else.
This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first class cabins have them.
But Miss Paloma only started occupying this cabin late last night. Assume there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, there's the... Yeah... What's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Yeah, that's good a bit. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket.
Oh!
There it is!
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object. It would seem one that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely, we found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Soga's cabin. As you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
Oh no! So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that a part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper? How about that?
Oh, real damage! Oi.
You're well acquainted with this glass spell, aren't you not? Aren't you not? Double negative. I don't know, in that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why?
Oh.
Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What?
Yeah.
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Or send that picture, but yeah, yes. The evidence linking Miss Pulver and the little glass bell that could be. Yeah. Yes. It is obvious. Look at this photograph, you can clearly see.
You could have done the joke, Krister.
Elementary. My dear Schultz. Oh, not that. Ooh.
So read the sentence again.
If you look at this photograph.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
There we go. Hanging from darkest color. The very glass bell in question.
Right. The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
There we go. And the cause of the fateful stumble.
We're absent, feeling
Absent, feeling. Oh,
at the same time.
Yeah,
that's hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheat. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. There we go. Death by tripping over a cat?
Oh,
really?
That is
not what I thought would happen, but yeah, all right.
Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. But there is still ways to go, though, for sure. What did it tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. I probably got scared by the snake.
That makes sense, yeah.
Right? People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous at new environments. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. That is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it? Yes. When I had read the rules on the walls, I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me. Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was in there, they must be sleeping. So at that point, you thought it's safe to lure the kitten back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator into the adjoining cabin. Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary, or was it diary? Was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet?
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows while frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then...
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmos. Maybe the cat noticed whatever gas or whatever leak that was going on, and that's why it went in there. Maybe.
It's such a
maybe.
I think what's gonna happen now is obviously the game is like, oh yeah, you fucking did it, good job, right?
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, but obviously she's not the killer. I have a feeling someone else killed him, and she just happened to accidentally.
Go in there.
Yeah, for an entirely different reason, and maybe saw that he was dead.
Yeah.
From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, a combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. The Darka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my keys. And now she's disappeared again. Gracious, that cat isn't insufferably restless as I am.
Well, he knows something about himself, at least.
When I woke this morning, I heard a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone that had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right, where is it?
Yeah, if the snake isn't your friend, Miss Ploa, then whose is it and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board a ship? Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is Pirosco.
Huh?
What?
That snake belongs to you.
He escaped from cage when the emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I didn't expect to find him here. Yeah, how did that snake get into this cabin?
But animals are not permitted on board.
Ah, we are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without a close friend, without someone who understands? Can you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake, surely you can appreciate the danger of putting everyone in.
No venom.
Huh?
Pirosco does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He's adorable like Granny.
It's venomless.
Yes, no, he is hungry, so he's in bad mood, but once I feed him, you will see a big smile. And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose? I like the same milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Pirosco eats mouses, big fat round mouses. Ah, oh, so is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for?
Smart.
Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food? What's this top of the food chain like? Look in her eyes right now. He's completely defeated.
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a belt cord. It's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
It's not my fault I do not make up stories. My Pirosco has nothing to do with this incident. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. They were just like ... No one has anything to say.
Miss Pavlova? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
Oof.
But what are you talking about, Miss Mokotova? She's gonna kill him. What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was a series of unfortunate events, an accident. I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth.
Oh.
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put a finger on it. So what is the key here?
I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh.
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
Oh, a distraction.
I do hope you're not finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Here we're back again. Not again! When did you do that?
Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You heard Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Cosmo was our closest friend. I owe him my freedom, even.
In that case, we must follow it to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, whatever that may be. Key to this is discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. Oof. The truth about how you really died. How the scene in your cabin really came to be. Here we go. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin?
Yes!
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what was established in the first glance. We already established it, haven't we? That man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Hold it!
Ooh. Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened. Does it?
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid.
This is starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
The writing?
Yeah.
Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident. It has to be this, right?
Probably that, right?
Can't imagine...
What else? Yeah, it's gotta be that, right?
Yes!
The truth is clearly recorded in the photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. Oh.
The script is Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. Because if he died by his neck snapping, he couldn't suddenly have just decided.
Wardrobe.
Yeah, like, let me check this real quick. Where is it? Instant death.
Yeah.
Damage to cellular or something. Instant death. He died instantly. He couldn't be like, 2 seconds. Wardrobe in Russian.
He fell on the floor as he fell down. His fingers perfectly spelled out. If you translate the word, it says send nudes.
I see what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message in the native language, Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian. It's a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
That doesn't seem likely. It's actually not the point. It makes a difference whether he knew Russian or not. Yeah.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. Probably not. Now it's probably
the instant death.
The death report. Yeah. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why, I could explain it in here. Yeah, okay, we don't even have to show it. Nice. Damage to the cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. Instant death. Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't have possibly have written anything. because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Osogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true. What?
So Suzaru-san has noticed too then. Putting this method on the floor aside, there's something that Ilsa gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident. In other words... Okay, now I'm a little stumped.
Is it the bell, maybe? How there's only half a bell there?
We kind of saw that already, but maybe.
No, but
What's the other stuff we have?
no, but the thing is, we know that the bell was from the cat, right?
Yeah.
When the cat came back to the vent, did it bring half a bell?
No, right? So she must have been in there. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but is there anything else?
The only other thing I can think of is the diary, maybe?
No, not this way. The diary?
Maybe. No. Nah. Maybe try the bell? We have a lot of extra lives for now.
Yeah, I'm thinking bell. I'm just gonna...
It's neither of those, right?
Yeah, well,
Actually, she has your plug. With nothing to report. Does potentially... Well, doesn't prove, but it implies that...
yeah, but a remnant is something that couldn't have possibly been there. So it's something that has to be in the...
Okay. That's it. Let's try the bell. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, bell. Very flat bell for some
reason. She's a broken glass that's a mark on the floor.
But that's the glass bell the kitten has around his neck, and we already know about that. It was broken in half and the victim tripped over the cat and fell. We already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic?
Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
Oh.
That's really what happened. Then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? Yeah.
Oh. Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket? Care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no.
Ooh.
Both
these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That's when Mr. Asogi died last night in this cabin. There was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth. In order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Ooh.
For more real damage. She's now blooded.
Yes, there was someone else present at Mr. Asogi's...
Whoa. Oh. Someone else was there? Of course, we know this.
You think this guy's in on it?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Because once again, he was not doing his regular routine around the time of the murder, which is very sus. Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Oh yes.
And only other person in the cabin when a young student died was you.
Yes.
You are correct. It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shot inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I could have left that message.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left the message. To be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. An attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time.
And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor, for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died. But why wouldn't the person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock in the early hours in the morning, the cabin would have been quite dark.
All right.
The shingle, small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light on the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item. You all suspect me, don't you?
Oh, comes in again. Snake on. Cement Stroganoff.
1 second. Does it look like this guy?
Dude, kinda. Yeah.
Like he has the same...
Like all shaved?
Right?
He has the same facial shape, like... I'd argue, right? And the man in the picture does have... what do you call it? Broad shoulders, like this guy. Nina is woman of sea. She's daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship. A member of ship's band. Do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. Oh, so that's it. You see that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. That's not possible. I gave him my tooth. That's the expression I've heard before.
This is almost interesting. Why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
If you are a great detective, you should know. Look truth in the eyes, cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go to the cabin, not Nina, not anyone. Were to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Niet, it's impossible. He's right.
Wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the inside, from the outside. What about this?
Thread, that is... These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap inside, no threads or needles or magnets could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruto suggested it earlier, so...
Sarsa, how could you shift it onto me like that?
So Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessarily.
What?
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. Oh, because they probably pressed the button outside and they did an emergency stop.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, how they couldn't force the ship to stop, and of course they could.
But of course, yeah. Press the button. Boom.
In this very cabin, we can see the trace of this method I have in mind having been used before. I don't believe it.
Yes, we know where to look.
Well, Mr. Naruto, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
Way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside. One way to spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Jones means, Mr. Naruto?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen.
Indeed we have, so why would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruto?
Yeah.
What?
It's the wardrobe.
It's obviously this, right?
Yeah.
I can't even point out anything. The game is just like, fucking
I guess, yeah, it doesn't even give you like guiding anything. It's just like, you better hit. Look at the book is there. The books and things don't have toppled over.
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before. Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia acting on objects.
There's nothing Susan doesn't know. Or that isn't in her book at least. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move.
My dick. Oh.
Dead bolt on the cabin door.
Oh.
It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come to this cabin not long before and we had bolted the door. But then...
Hello?
Hello, is anybody there? Shut if you need assistance. Oh, no, that's probably...
Yeah.
Also Noga, probably.
Yeah. Spectre Osnaga. Oh, yes. That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inertia, if you want to call that.
I was trying to say last night after Mr. Osogi was killed.
Yeah, there we go.
The Espurio made another emergency stop.
I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin. I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It's almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then, when we came to this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's room.
Oh my.
You have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Buria made the emergency stop!
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Oh, it is simple enough. It's simple enough. Shoutouts. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside?
There we go.
Used to trigger the emergency alarm. Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you to only press the button in times of emergency. On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessels to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity. Oh.
Oh. Wait, it was you!
When the button is pressed, two things happen in interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today. So you just pressed it for fun?
I guess, yeah.
Mr. Holmes, surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
He's always proud of himself. How dare you mess with ship? I reported to the captain, you're in such trouble now.
Now, I'm sure all can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So what we must now consider... Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
You are idiots. Buria is huge ship with many passengers. If you make an emergency stop, even in the middle of night, there will be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Dude, it's totally everything. That's why everyone has a headache. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. I have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped the vessel last night? How do we even do that?
Yeah, how do we say that? Oh, maybe the log. Maybe actually.
Yeah, 2 a.m. That was when it was about to happen. So yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Seaman Stroganov, it's your duty to patrol the first-class area of the ship. Isn't that right? That is correct. Why? And the ship's log here, this will be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine.
Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop a little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always. Point is, looking at what you usually record, that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase "nothing to report" every 30 minutes. And from the 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log? I accidentally opened that?
Oh, I was gonna say, do we need to show it again? What? That is da, because nothing happened. If nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you? Gulp.
You got the Russian gulp? Indeed so, which tells us shortly after 2 a.m. something happened here aboard the SS Booyah! Oh, funky music.
Yeah.
Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill that ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish.
If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh, why?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really happened, surely all of us would have noticed. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. Can't imagine that anybody will sleep through that, even if it happens in the dead of the light. If the middle of the night.
Whoa, whoa. Well, no, that's a good point.
What of the throbbing?
Yeah.
Oh, my throbbing. Sorry, what do you mean? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning, we have all suffered with it. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yes, I have had a headache. You're right. The throbbing.
The throbbing.
In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right, but it's been throwing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. Is it just regular old food poisoning? I should remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe.
I want to say poisoning, to be honest. I said,
not
regular, but like getting poisoned.
Yeah. The first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I'd already been dragged out of the wardrobe. I had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Darwin, you boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Well, Cosmo looked after me. I was always happy to share his meals.
So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact. And all of that. Cosmo wasn't fond of that chicken.
So he was awake. Oh really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant? We'll come together.
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Give us a pulse.
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? I do.
No. Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with the addition of a soporific. Soporific?
Yeah.
Soporific.
It's like, I believe, sleep-inducing, I believe.
Designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. A sleeping drug?
Do you mean? Why would it displace every meal with a sleeping drug so no one will notice the ship's emergency stop? Whew.
Mr. Naruhodo, that's of course not what Mr. Sholmes meant. That's what a far-fetched idea. Precisely. Placing every meal of every passenger aboard with a specific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. What?
Ooh.
Mr. Sholmes? Well, Seaman. Sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
Oh.
If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew, and the captain himself, would have been hauled over the coals for aiding and abetting a renegade.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Renegade. Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Eh?
I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help, everyone together. She threw away everything, her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We want to help our angel.
I don't believe it.
You are right, we put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I think I was chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point, so I stabbed Hobbes. Just a pill, just like, oh yeah. Da, we can make all drug, how do you say, dissolve. Talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight, in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
Oh, their plan was probably to like make everyone sleep so they could sneak her aboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all the passengers of the SS Bria slept soundly. Thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion, their evening meals had been contained.
So, if that's what happened, only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. That means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door.
And the snake.
And the snake!
Can't believe the snake used a brick break on Cosmo's neck. He's a ninja type Pokemon, so I guess.
Of course, of course.
How does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case. There would have been a complete chaos. Why, I wouldn't say so. What?
Of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. I wish they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite, and accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes. The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. So not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
You have talked a long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his wife last night.
The victim.
Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone would try desperately to hide the broken fragment of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night. But I don't know any of this. I'm just a little girl.
You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laudable trait.
What?
I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes?
Do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind. What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry, you lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No, you must hear it with your eyes. For observation is the basis of all deduction.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come for one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad.
Oh, 2D spectacular.
Oof.
You wanna pee?
Yes, please. I gotta
Go pee.
I could probably like deal, but holy shit, I gotta pee so bad.
Gotta deal with the pee? We gotta deal with the pee, we gotta celebrate. You just gotta deal with the pee one more time. Do I have like a funny voice I can do while doing this? Probably like, I don't know. What do you got?
We gotta, no, that's not it. Let's sing. No, maybe. We gotta be on the bass. Everybody be on the bass. One more time.
Everybody now. Who we peeing on? The bees? Now we gotta deal with the pee. Fuck. Not. We gotta deal with the pee. Everybody deal with the pee. Russian style. We should just have a stream where I talk like this all the time. I sing popular Russian songs. I go, Ra Rasputin, the lover of the Russian bee. He was the cat who would pee on the bees. If I can pee on the bees, works with everything. There's no song that I have found that you can't pee on the bees with. And that's a fact. Imagine coming into the stream at this point, and it's just a dude talking about peeing on bees. How would you even pee on bees? Pee on bee, the next emote? Dude, if you could have like... I don't know, how would you even make peeing on bees an emote? I'm trying to think like a combination of emotes. You have a cute bee and you have like a champagne glass thing. I think that was strange, I guess. Nah, man, you come in, you hear the pee on the bees, just get the bee in the yellow, the bee in the yellow puddle. A Yamcha bee in the yellow puddle. Dude, I know exactly what I... Oh, well, I kind of spoiled it now. Should you use that sentence that I just wrote in our next Gartic phone? Knocked out bee in a yellow puddle. It would have been the funniest things. Maybe I'll write it. Maybe I'll still write it. Even though, you know, everyone's gonna be... it's gonna be easy for everyone to know who wrote it, but still, you know. Yeah, we can end it on Gartic phone. It's always fun to end it on Gartic phone. How are you holding up? I was gonna say. Well, how's your shiny hunt going? You hunting? Oh. Still a stage one. Stage one. But when does it turn into a shiny? What stage is that?
show my excellent drawing skills again. Oh, we need some Takami drawing skills. It's very important. Fuck, I should... While Christopher was gone, I should just have brought my drawing tablet. No, I have to fucking... Yeah, but... first step, okay. And that's like the resetting until you find like a specific thing. Like a 3-star or whatever. There's a reason for Pokemon with useful IV, but oh wow. It's a bit much, isn't it? I feel like if you have a shiny, you kind of just have to deal with deal with the things you have. Useful for the calculation. Ah, okay, I see. But how do you know it's correct IVs?
I peed on so many fucking bees, dude.
Did you go and pee on the bees?
There we go. Also, have you been intentionally auto-tuned this entire time, or are you mistakenly having casual conversation in auto-tune mode?
I think you're mistaken. I wasn't auto-tuned at all.
I see, my deductions were mistaken.
You can easily calculate IVs, just raise the monster level to 100. I mean, yes, but...
That's true.
So you're
you can calculate any mon, just as long as you don't tamper with it, you can put it into a calculator and you can get it pretty accurate, probably, right?
Actually, that's
as far
true.
As I remember.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, can't you just like, what do you call it? Can't you just catch it and just?
Well, especially the IVs. IVs especially, you can just like
look at the box and then it goes great.
Yeah, it goes best, you know. And if not, then you pop it full of fucking corks. I don't know.
You wanna continue on?
But yeah, 100 would be accurate, yeah.
So, Mr. Narholo, your assistance, if you please.
Yes, let's finish this case. And we're at exactly Mr. Sholmes.
Good observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two provocateurs.
Observation?
If you remember, Mr. Narholo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two were there when it happened. Precisely. You are delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. Look for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Oh, these people.
I see something.
Ink stain. I have enough experience candy to get the candy back when I reset enemy. I guess that's true. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, look at this. Some kind of stain in an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink. And look at the color too. It's clear where this came from.
Can't do anything else.
That's probably, yeah, I think that's all. Unless you can target stuff in the background, then that is the case, probably.
I think it's on them. Like 100%.
Yeah.
Yes! Ink him up.
Yeah.
Ink him up.
Ink him up.
Destroy his face with ink.
Seaman Stroganov. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Ah, yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
Oh, it's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform. It's the best area.
And I think one made it is clear. Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhul, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves what stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform really is. Oh, fuck.
It's this one. Because when he stands, normally he has his hands behind his back, so he might have just touched himself.
That is true.
So it's gotta be this, right?
We have a lot of... Yeah, sure. But I can't remember if that was made with ink, though. That's the question.
Oh, no, it was.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, see, Russian word for wardrobe.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes. Case closed. There it is. Yes, it's this photograph, and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Ink.
A rather unusual color of ink, purple. Ah, the penny drops, at last. Now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means... it must have been present in the cabin, moments immediately after the ink was spilt. ...
All right, yes. It was me, I did it, everything.
Say,
When
he says it like that, now I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah, it's like, hold on a second, buckaroo. I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like Water Man did it. Then I pressed the button to make Burya do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. Did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Biff, please.
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. He was white like shit.
Biff, please. You must help me.
I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here?
Please, do not tell anyone. My little one. My little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Stogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell onto the floor. Yes, that is right.
So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers. Only to find his occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No angel? The door was not locked. So she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
It's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened the door of student's cabin and I looked inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova. Well, Miss Pavlova...
Oh. No, yeah, well, Miss Pavlova.
Da.
Ah, right, yeah.
Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you.
So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last?
Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Schultz? I feel like... like, if... maybe, like, she saw him lifeless, perhaps? But maybe he wasn't dead yet? But maybe it was the stopping of the ship that fucking...
broke his
like,
neck?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
possibly.
but then he would have shifted, right?
It's just an idea. Yeah, that's true. Like, an idea. They popped up in my head. I felt like I should actually air it at least.
Yeah. This photograph, yes, I took it myself, you know. Cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. It was an unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten, on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Bloodhole?
Oh, well...
I was thinking
So I
about
had
it.
to pick somewhere here. Yeah. If Cosmo tripped and fell and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck, which part of his photograph print seems unnatural?
His expression, maybe?
Uh...
Or maybe this? No.
Maybe. Like, the first thing that was, like,
fist?
just unnatural in general would be his finger as, like, painting the thing right. But I feel like that's already kind of solved with them already owning up to the fact that they made it look like, you know...
Is it this fist?
Once again?
That is a fist? But that could be, I don't know,
But how so?
rigor mortis, I was gonna say, but it's
totally.
I feel like it's the face almost.
I really have very little clue right here now. We have, once again, we have, like, a lot of wrongs we can do. So, yeah, go for your gut feeling. Go for the face.
I'm gonna try
yeah.
face.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Here, surely.
That was not it. Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit of detection, my friend. Noticing a fruit can we keep your eyes wide open?
They were open.
And can be equally helpful to use them.
Sorry, I'll try that. Almost the finger, was I right?
The particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. No, I mean to no, he said. That's what he said now. But,
Okay.
We already know about that part.
Exactly.
And so there's another point. And if you will, losing your footing yourself.
Maybe it is the fist then?
Would you land as the victim is asked?
Yeah.
With your hands.
Yeah.
This sort of fellow stumbles with some regularity. Yeah, the fist is like...
Yeah, it's gotten through the fell, but some trouble. Which part of the... Yeah. Because you would catch your hand then, right? You would catch yourself with your hand, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes!
Hope so. There you go.
Right, if you really fell down due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist just doesn't seem quite right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat.
Yeah,
You wouldn't just punch the ground.
Yeah. Fuck you!
Yet here we are, the victim has his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. I thought he was gripping something.
What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there? My dear fellow? Mr. Jones, show us, please. Why, of course, my dear madame, why would I keep you in suspense?
Ooh.
This is what I found. Let me just... Oh, stop, no.
Did we have a little,
Okay, I felt
well,
like
she's
I
still wearing
saw
the
it here.
Imperior, but I'm pretty sure she wears one in general.
Does she?
Well, I think so. That feels familiar. If you can see her model again, I think that would help.
Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle. Ah, yes, you're right, a crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. The crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, but actually, what about the photograph she has of herself and a kitty, maybe?
Oh, maybe. Double was the snake. It was so sad that I didn't have ears that I wanted to lose an earring. I can't check the records here. Observation, Mr. Naruto, that's the key.
What?
The truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to being, Cosmos' clenched fist?
That is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon really mean? What significance has it? And observe, find the answer with your own eyes.
Oh, yeah, turn around.
Oh, I'm trying.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hidden. Not
Hidden.
hidden. Well, check this first, just to have like a...
Yeah.
She has such petite ears among the beautiful hair. Like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that? There's something dangling down from her ear. You can see her eyelashes coming through, like,
Yeah, which is
on the side there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an earring. Wait, look. That's a crescent moon.
There can be no doubt now, surely. Please don't call me Shirley.
There can be, and please don't call me Shirley. Little pink shells.
I guess that's the same, but with a...
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Something attached to her ear.
Which one do I... Well, technically
Yeah,
I
I would assume both work, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes!
But,
Yeah.
yeah. Miss Fabiola, I noticed that on your ear, even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The link holding it must have broken, I suppose. What? But look at your other ear. I noticed a crescent moon.
Oh.
I don't believe it.
They've hidden it really well though, like in
Oh,
the
yeah.
process.
Yeah. Actually, I really love the way they do that. Like the same with the scratch on her hand as well.
Yeah. It just looks like a regular ass pose, and then it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Of course she does that because she's hiding it constantly.
Yeah, and when it's in disguise as well as the guy, like you had to move the camera around to see like all the hair on the back.
And the fact that you couldn't see the ink blot on the boy on the scene
Yeah,
because he's
yeah.
always holding something in front of it.
And I love that this is stuff that like mechanics that are only possible because the games are now in 3D. I love that.
Yeah. Now, the missing crescent moon was found on the victim's clenched fist. Clear, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Miss Palova. Mr. Sogi must have grasped the crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps you smoked before it fell onto the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Sogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him.
Oh shit. That means that's why he couldn't fall himself when he fell down, because he was slowed. Because he was arm's length by Pablo. I get it. Final Fantasy 14 joke.
Oh yeah, I get you. It took me a second, like, wait, what deduction are you making now? I'm like not following at all. But then the question is, why did Mr. Sogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Well, he was a convicted rapist, so you know that's something.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
Angel. No one can protect you now. Whoa.
Ooh, yeah, her doubles partner has disappeared, and no white guard for you.
Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night...
I can't believe Uranovsky turned slightly Russian there.
Yeah, just for a second there, he has to get on the good side, right? What did you do to Cosmo?
Oh wow, I'll be honest, this is the first time in the Phoenix Wright game that I played where there is no court. There's just everything happens outside.
Yeah,
court.
right. That's actually really cool. Yeah. I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too... Oh, that's probably her, actually.
Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. I had to kill someone, my bloodlust. And then I was last in this cabin and could relax after this horrible long day. Meow. Darka, wait.
Oof.
I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back. clunk.
Ooh.
Inspector. What?
I assume that's Cosma
Oh yeah,
opening
maybe.
the door.
He probably thought it was the
not
inspector.
knowing. Yeah.
What are you doing here at the time of night, Inspector? Can't remember his voice at all, but here I am again.
No. Probably just did normal. Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was a friend of mine. The young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. Nice. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin. Just a moment, sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before.
Oh no.
Of course, you're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? That's why I was just trying to hide the newspaper clippings as well.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
Like, I'm really scared of it. Like, I have no other choice. I must kill him. Like, it's like, I'm so glad they aren't going there immediately.
So you run away. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Oh.
Oh no.
Ah, she thought he was gonna pull the cord, but he was actually just going to the wardrobe.
Yeah.
He's going to pull the cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait, I shouted, and then... Oh. Darka jumped out my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... Very slowly. As he turned to look at me. Yeah, ran to look at me. Okay.
Yeah.
I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop you from telling anyone about me.
That's when you went to fetch help. From Sima Stroganov, who was on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and she said,
Help me, Beef. If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
So I decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door. Yes. I went to the cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway. In wardrobe, still sleeping. Right, that's when he found me.
So you worked out the plan, lay the blame on the Stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Sarsan started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I dragged the young man's body to a good place and used ink that was spilling to the right front floor. I wrote Tapepos. So the person. Yeah. So the person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway.
And tell me, where of the glass barrel? It was by my feet, so I picked it up. I see. but it was dark in the cabin. I did not notice the other half.
An angel went back to her cabin and I finished the job. By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway. Yes.
Accordingly, the SS Buryo did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m., thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
Still one thing I don't understand, Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yes.
If I'd pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was what he said first that made me scared.
What he said first?
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? It was a friend.
Yeah.
He said an inspector was his friend. Ah, yes, meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. So before he could pull the bell cord, I... May I stop you for a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? Reset the sound.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem to make any sense. I mean, Mr. Asogi really was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done. It seems there's one more deduction to make.
What? Another deduction? Yeah.
Yes, what action was the victim really about to take at the What action was the victim really about to take at the moment? Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed?
Oh yeah. At Ryunosuke.
First, consider the victim's location within his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for this entire voyage.
So this is how the cabin looked last night, when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama?
Yes, it's exactly how it was.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, if there's one thing I've learned today, is that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze of to where it lands. So, when you turn away from Miss Pavlova, exactly what Kazuma looking at.
Probably the ventilator.
Yes, that would have been it. Yeah, that's for sure. The wardrobe. My wardrobe. I've seen her at the time, of course, sleeping soundly. Too soundly. If only I hadn't eaten that chicken that was laced with a sleeping drug. If only it woke me up, then maybe this tragedy would never have happened.
Take that!
There we go.
Oh no, Kazuma turned into my woman.
Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes, however. What is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe. the wardrobe. More importantly, what was inside the wardrobe?
It was me.
The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night? Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here.
Yeah.
Another opinion? Yes, but not from any member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his friend, close friend on the matter. To see if between them they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Oh no. Oof. Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently, if you had.
The fucking guilt you must feel after that, dude.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah. Miss Pavlova?
Jag goofed. Jag done goofed.
Now that's what I call a grand goof. So thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately...
You are tonight's biggest loser.
Oh my god. As a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. Hope you'll never forget that.
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Like, genuinely sad, right?
Yeah.
Like, her life was already difficult, and I was like...
And so at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic incident of the SS is finally laid to rest.
Yeah.
Did we continue? Okay.
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
But the fact that she ran away from Russia. Won't the Russians try to repatriate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out.
Mr. Shomps can do that? So she won't be going back to Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she'd be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
I see. I'm sorry. See my struggle up. I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. But have you lost good friend? I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. They have magically evaporated from my wrists and ended up on yours.
That's my hidden ability.
Cuff transfer. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Cosmic death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Duh.
I'm afraid you need to pack now. Due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan.
Yes. It's still away after all. Couldn't really expect any different.
So you should get back to your cabin now. You know, where the murder happened, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do you comfortably sleep in a cabin where your best friend died? It's like... it's like my study tour to Great Britain over before it even began then. I think that only days ago, Cosmo and I were laughing together and how we'd tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Oh.
Makes sense for people to be a bit sad now that they're gonna have time to. Yeah, Susaru-san.
Just holding weapon.
Yeah.
Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector of Sonoka just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the shift tomorrow and all.
I still can't believe this has happened. Can't believe someone's life can be over, just like that.
Susaru-san.
He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain, so many dreams. Now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. Thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth, that it was just an accident. It's a silly series of mishaps. A goof. It's not much.
A grand goof, if you will.
A jape. It's too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much.
Yes, I know.
I wish there was something I could say. I don't know.
I was about to say, like, the fucking cat comes in just like, if you wouldn't have expected it, but I'm magical and I can bring it back to life. All I need is a soul.
Bring me the eyes of 2 lizards, but not the same lizard.
Jesus.
Inspector,
Yeah.
my duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. I fucked up, and I caused his 2 closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I let everyone down. I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
No one blames you, Inspector.
But
And I'm free. Huh? Oh, there it is.
Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them for old time's sake, shall we say. You're a stowaway after all.
Do you think this is funny?
Mr. Sholmes, we do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. Loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. Just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway.
We were all stowaways.
Now that's the secret. We were all.
The secret ingredient is crime. The terms of his territory was negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and 1 assistant.
Was to be.
In light of Mr. Sogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Well, I don't care for me, but poor Susaru-san.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. I'm just guessing. There you go. All you require is 1 lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
Huh?
Well, there's no one else with necessary qualifications, Mr. Schultz. We know of no other lawyer. Qualifications to say. Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes.
Miss Susaru?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? Whew.
Oh, you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless...
Are
Are you studying law?
No, I'm not, but
I'm sorry, in that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work. But as I said, there's still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo? That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days?
There's only one way to find out. I will work my fingers to the bone, Inspector. Every single day. You let me try. And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
But why put yourself in such a difficult position?
Cosmo. He said there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. Can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I'll become a lawyer. Have to. What you say, Miss Susato?
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Ooh. Thank you.
I thought of it to myself. I'm
pretty I'm smart today.
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Are you serious? We live in a society. One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No. It's madness. Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating. Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest, give us fascination. Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Besides, qualifications are no measures of a man. What matters is his character. No? You witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Oh.
Very well. I think of a clever way to award my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector?
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here. Oh, thank you, Inspector. If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report. Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder. You consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant, after all.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh,
I'd like you to take
time
charge
to
of
die.
this. Take responsibility.
Me? Oh, Jesus.
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. We can bring his soul. His name is Karuma. What does... Oh, Karma, I guess. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations.
Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it always.
Yeah, because I've seen art with him having a sword. Trying not to like make it so that he's just gonna die and get the sword. But his eyes sometimes he's just gonna kill a man to get a sword, you know?
Yeah. So then, Miss Susato. Seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet. Hi, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
That's us. It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. That's the best animation right there. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom.
Oh, that's good animation.
Never mind, that's the next best one. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
I like how his personality is the opposite of Phoenix. He's just like,
really?
No, I don't want to do it. he's like, yes, yes,
yes.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you two.
Oh goodness, what is it?
Please throw me to the ground 3 times.
What?
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would have never done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. No matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No, you were in shock. Just found out about me stowing away, and the cabin door was locked from the inside.
No, I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times.
That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
No, I don't know how. I've never thrown that one in my life.
Very wise, Mr. Naruto. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training. Oh, Mr. Sholmes. I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed.
Where did you see that?
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique.
Apparently it's called a Susato takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me.
How beguiling. I'm a practitioner of the competitive arts myself, and a somewhat accomplished boxer. Look at him go.
Oh, is that it? There he goes, dancing around again.
What if you be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your wrestling throw? Yes, I'd be honored. Let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madame.
Oh,
of course. It's gonna be honest, isn't it? Yeah. Are you ready, Mr. Naruto?
Sorry?
Yeah. As you can see, you can throw from the abdomen. Ah, yes, arresting indeed, and that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it? Actually, no, that was the Susato squash. Can't believe fucking Naruto's dead.
Yeah. A growing state of consciousness. A scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind. Oh. Karma.
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
Can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, take the katana and stud towards more than a little irregular, surely. Don't call me Shirley.
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Inosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karma guides me. I truly believe that.
So his name compels the viewer to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling.
That subject? There's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end video.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Except I let myself down.
That important thing you had to do. I didn't know what that was. Genuinely curious.
I mean, it's gonna be case 5, don't worry about it.
Probably, yeah. Great Britain's capital, London.
Oh, probably ends here.
And there we go.
I need to spoil something. Alright. Not spoil something. I accidentally read up on like a thread that was like, oh, what's the best and worst case in Phoenix Wright, right?
Ah, yeah.
And a large number of people said that this is the worst case in any Phoenix Wright game.
Oh, this one, specifically the one you did.
Specifically this one, or they said the case 2 of of a great boy.
Yeah.
And for me, to be honest, it's pretty great. It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't as engaged as with the first one.
Oh yeah.
I was actually thinking that through. Like when we're doing this, I was like, I'm not having the same like intense emotions of fucking holy fuck, what you know. I mean, it was alright. It was good. Like
I liked it.
Yeah, it's fine, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't the worst. There's been worse cases. I'll tell you that.
Okay, yeah, because I have I have these 2 cases to compare to, right?
Yeah, but I think everything in court is usually better. Because when you're walking around and making deductions, that's usually like what happened here, right? You're just like, okay, I'm trying to figure out, how can this thing be used in the wrong way later, right? But when you get to court, and the fucking other guy just goes, fuck you, and they're just like,
yeah, exactly.
I didn't think about this.
Yeah, because this was more of less like us trying to figure out more than someone trying to like actively sabotage us, right?
Yeah. I think it's most likely from here on out it's gonna be more of a thing.
Classic. Yeah. But yeah, still I enjoyed it. That's
This is my new love song.
Oh,
The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro.
There was like a novel, I think, called Kokoro that we read in Japanese class.
Well, Kokoro means heart. I mean,
yeah. Of course, but
Kokoro is Japanese for Japanese sword.
What's it? Just give me a second. What's it?
You can ask Takami.
Hold on.
World.
Did I put it?
Hold on. Come on.
Well, I thought I had it laying around.
Oh,
there you go. Yeah, not Sumusoseki. That was like the big one.
Dude, what I hope from now on is that we get to meet whoever, because usually there's like one main prosecutor in the series or in a game.
Yeah.
Like an antagonist. I really hope it's like fucking Edgeworth's descendant, or like his predecessor.
Yeah, like ancestor. Maybe?
Ancestor. Yeah, there you go. That's more correct.
Yeah,
because that's going to be great. Because if you can
I
have,
think I've seen a picture of him.
Yeah, because I have actually not seen who the main, like, not bad guy, but like who the main. I've only seen pictures of Herlock and Niarohodo.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to going back into court and also having the deduction stuff from outside, because I think that's gonna add more pizzazz to being outside. Because in the older games, it's just like, oh, just go outside, look at shit. Okay, have you gathered everything? Okay, let's go to court.
Right. Yeah.
Which is fine. It's interesting. It's just cool to go around and like try to figure stuff out, but like this game made that part like more.
He's voiced by the same VA that did the stinky boy from House of Rotten.
Tatami. All right, me and Dio decided that Takami is no longer Takami.
He's Tatami?
You have to call him Tatami.
I see. That's understandable.
It's not by my hand.
Yeah, no. It's understandable.
Well, let's end it with while you were gone. There was Gartic Phone.
Of course.
Gartic Phone Madness was confirmed, I was gonna say.
On the menu.
That was on the menu. Let me just real quick go this, and then look, Dive's already here.
Oh, that's
here. And I'll just do this.
Oh! It's hitting!
Oh!
Oi!
Oi!
What the fuck?
I'm actually surprised the cat is eating
a carrot.
Carrots, yeah.
Like cats can eat surprising amounts of like vegetables.
Dr. Meow!
Without any negative.
Dr. Meow,
Yeah, it's just that they need Like they can't go fully vegan. Like they have to.
They need.
Yeah.
So he probably
They
likes
still
to.
need,
He probably likes to chew on it and like the taste of it.
Yeah,
more,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Because you can see if you go back a little bit, you can see he just loses that entire piece.
Oh yeah. He's just biting it.
Yeah, yeah.
But watermelons, I know cats can actually enjoy watermelons because of the water
Yummy,
content.
yummy, yummy. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I think crystal meth was fantastic.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, just a little bit of crystal meth, you know, no problem. Yeah.
Pop this into here. All bim.
Yeah.
A boom bap. I'll pop it into
Bada
the
bing, bam, bop.
and hang out. I'll do a little ending the stream with some garlic foam.
Mm-hmm.
And that bubble. There you go. People can join in.
Yeah.
The
Well,
how do you remove the big thing? There. Oof. Embeds. There. Okay. And I'll head to the bathroom real quick. You can probably drag people in as they show up.
yeah.
And just have a little talk while I have my bathroom adventure this time.
Yeah. There we go. That is set up. Gotta get Discord on here.
You're back then.
Yep. See you in a second. Just gotta get my shit in order here so I can see everything. There we go. So many screens. There's Discord. Kai, I'm pulling you in now. Hello. Let's see. I assume everyone wants to get in. Should I drag in Takami and Tommy as well? Are they?
They're talking about gacha, but yeah, they just need a little bit.
Yeah. Put in drag seat.
I just laughed because I was stretching myself, and as soon as you dragged me in, I was going like, and I heard myself on the stream. That was really funny.
So there's Takami.
Yeah.
Hello, Takami. I assume you're in as well. And there's Tommy. Here we go. Hey, Tommy.
Oh. Did you hear me take damage?
Let's see. I think you have everyone in there. So how have you guys been?
I've been good.
Nice.
Guys.
We've been having Gacha Madness, I guess.
Oh. Alright, yeah, we're playing Gacha games, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I left the voice chat because I wanted to pay attention to the stream more.
Thank you.
He
I
you did
to talk to us.
You did some shiny stuff, right? How far did you get? You said step 3,
on the
but
side,
I'm not,
So step one is catching a Pokemon that has good IVs for the calculation.
Yeah.
You need to specifically catch Pokemon that has, I think, 3 IVs, like 3 guaranteed 31 IVs,
and
the rest is up to chance. And then you need to catch another Pokemon, like you reset. You go back to that day where you caught that Pokemon. But this time, you reset until you get a Pokemon that has 4 guaranteed IVs.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
That step was so quick. I was so unlucky in the first step.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So now I'm on step 3, where I need to catch a Pokemon on day 5. It doesn't matter how many IVs it has.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
And then I need to catch a Pokemon on day 6, and then I can search for the seed. Searching for the seed is gonna take a lot of CPU power. It can take like an hour.
Ooh. Yeah. Because that's like, just going from that information, that's a lot to figure out for the computer, I assume.
Yeah.
Come back to fucking Nutbuster V3.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. Then once I have my seed, I can just put it into the calculator and say, on that day I can get a shiny whatever.
That's so cool.
Give Dio his nut back.
Shiny Slazzle for me?
Well, not in that hole.
Okay.
Oh!
So I assume you're going by hole then, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Jesus.
Not just by whole,
I'm
but
sure
also
we're streaming.
the franchise.
Oh wow.
Demonetized. It's too bad.
Also the franchise between the beam colors. Like if it's a purple beam, you can never get Pokemon from the red beam using the method.
Interesting.
Need to put in an entirely new seed.
Still, that people manage to figure that out. It's insane, actually.
We need
Yeah,
music
dude.
that isn't Caminandis.
Oh, right. I'm coming in. Let's see if I can come up with anything. Have a listen to anything that's like.
It's gonna be Sonic.
Well, let's see. That's tempting for sure. Because I've listened to like albums and stuff, but they're like for sure. For sure. No, actually, here's one. I know what we're listening to. If we're 5 minutes being chill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as it's just background. So it's not just entirely silent, right?
Yeah, dude, I love this. As you know, no one has copyrighted the Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah. No one made Final Fantasy 11, right?
Yeah.
What? No.
By the universe.
Yeah.
You're delusional, Bob.
There we go.
We're all
It's
delusional
so
here.
chill.
See, Tommy's here, and Drasi's here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Drax is always just gonna be this.
Nutbuster.
Of course.
This head of fire.
This Nutbuster, yeah.
It's called a Nutbuster, yeah. Something happens. So, did you guys manage to solve the case with us? Did you figure it out?
I'm not sure, but I wasn't in the call.
Oh, that's true.
But I mean, it's like, because it's like, it gets awfully specific, kind of, right? Even if, like, how to say, like, even just going by, yes, she did it, right? And at that, even at that point, like, there's so many specifics that are like the kind of gotchas that they present in the case. Just like, but it was actually an actor, but it was actually like triple, but it was actually So yeah.
She did it
even if it like
accident.
was technically, it would have been a lie just going by like probably like an hour earlier before this final conclusion. It's like, oh yeah, it was an accident. Like that was technically.
Yeah, that wasn't correct.
The conclusion reached.
She very specifically, her actions killed the man, right? Like it wasn't accident in that sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's.
I blame it on the cat.
Love this part.
It's all the cat's fault.
It was the snake, 100%. It's always the snake.
Oh,
It
that
was
was
a
a snake. Sorry.
Yeah, for sure a snake. Yeah, so definitely a snake.
Or maybe it was the bat we didn't see.
Oh.
So many times during this, and I'm so glad that they've fixed the earlier problems of like the earlier games, like at least this first one has some issues where it's like you know the solution or you know the point they're trying to make, but the game hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah.
So they're trying to like logic their way onto that point, but you're just like, okay, I know the point, I just don't know how my brain got to that point, so you just have to figure it out.
Exactly. All right, let's get this party started. No theme, just like just theme, right? Yeah.
The first one, just regular.
Yeah. I should also think of something though before this.
I think that's good. Relaxing garlic.
Yeah. There we go. I feel like it's like courtesy to hold on to your line a little bit longer so that it doesn't do like the auto. Oh, 4 out of 5 people are done. It's time for everyone to put it on. It's like.
Well, I mean, still, just do it. It's the first sentence. Hello, soft.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't even. Also, I learned something. I'll check if it works. I'll confirm it for myself in a second.
Ooh.
If you click on the big square under the colors, you get the fucking paint as color selector.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh,
Wait,
no.
what? Oh!
Yep, now you can actually decide your colors on your own and not like
Kinda.
be sad.
Need more work.
I don't know what you said.
Click on the big on the color selector, the big color thing on the bottom that shows you what's.
Oh
your
my god.
Yeah, you happy now? You
Thank
good?
you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's so good. I saw someone
No,
else do
I'm
it, and
not
I was like,
ready.
Jesus Christ, that's so good.
Was it a VTuber Bob?
That was VTuber.
Yeah, probably.
I could not be a VTuber.
Okay, that should be good enough. Also, I can hear that Bob didn't get my prompt because he probably would have left.
I'm pretty sure I got Drax's prompt.
The one I got was pretty good.
Oh, what is this called again? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, there, I remembered. Okay.
Yes, this is it. Like, if this is something else, it must be something I don't know. I guess.
Maybe. Might be.
Maybe. Potentially.
You don't know. Potentially.
It's classified.
I got how
Yes, we'll see.
to like make it more obvious.
Oh Christ! What the fuck?
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
That is not okay.
I'm wondering. Like, what I wrote wasn't that bad, so why are you guys reacting so bad?
Maybe it was so bad.
That was actually bad. It was really bad. I'm sorry, boys. I betrayed your trust.
You have now you're voted off the island. Revenge.
Yeah, boy, about to make the most detailed ass picture of all time.
Oh no.
Oh, Control Z. Why is Control Z not working? Whatever.
Use the things on the side. The no.
I know. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. Please respond. Just kidding.
What else to draw? I guess. Oh wait, this I have to do.
Yeah, you know, that's good. Kind of. Or is it? It's not good. I lied.
Well, I hope the joke comes through.
So my picture isn't getting. Oh,
Wait,
taking as a
what?
joke. What?
What is this supposed to be?
Wait, I remember this. Damn, if you only right. Wow.
Excuse me.
How to draw this? Oh, something like this. Got first. Oh my god. No.
Could I drawn this better? Have I made a mistake?
Maybe. Out.
Ja. Done så.
Good enough.
It was pretty simple.
I just can't fix this face because it would be so much better if I fixed it. So I can't fix it.
Oh no.
The laugh would be worth it. No. Why? There. Draw quickly. Fill in.
Right, can I?
I'm so glad this is the last picture.
Like how
I'm
only
so
two
glad
people are ready.
Okay. It's a beautiful heart. Let's go. It's a beautiful heart.
Oh. Set the voiceover and then let it be manual.
I really hope.
Yeah.
The last picture is. Oh, it can't be the last.
Give us the voice. Give us the voice.
Okay, boys, you guys ready?
Mhm.
Okay, so this is what I did.
Oh no.
A big K owed in yellow liquid.
Oh no, Bob.
Yes. I
I
was
don't
correct.
understand.
I listened to the stream.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, I got this one. You know,
B is
this makes
currently
sense.
being pissed on. B is not
Here we
happy.
go.
Well, I said yellow liquid. I did not say green.
Yeah.
But everyone remember you say peeing on a bee in the stream.
There you go.
Being on a beat.
Yeah.
Yes, he did, yes. The Yamcha bee.
Oh my god.
I actually need to say this.
That is actually fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dio.
Let's see what's happening here.
Okay.
Sussy Baka drinks too many Red Bulls.
It was you.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what it was.
I mean, that's
Red Bull?
that's
It
not
makes sense what to know what it
Sus
is.
astronaut lost his headphones and passed out.
Wait, what? Where do you see the headphones?
It's blue things.
Wait, it's
Ah.
kind of good.
Yeah.
Say
How do
past that.
you? How are those headphones?
It's either headphones or tampons.
I'd be more impressed with tampons. Yeah.
Oh.
Annoy them
Make
ogres
that
casting their sus headset into the sun.
There you go.
I mean, isn't that what he's doing?
Yeah.
I feel it.
It's pretty much.
Wait, that's a headphones?
That's just another sus, dude. I love his second leg, which is not quite filled in.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's good.
Yeah.
A black cat playing on its Nintendo Switch.
I see.
That's how that's a TM, by the way. I know that. Yeah.
I was surprisingly satisfied with that cat.
Yeah.
To be me.
Bobcat playing on his Switch.
Okay, I
Oh.
can say that.
I hope you guys. Okay.
So-
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Ask me to play on the Switch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cat Bob loves the Nintendo Switch.
Your profile picture.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Beautiful.
This is 100%. This is what I got.
Kermit crying after spending over $500 on a gotcha game.
Gotcha game. Well, here we go, Bob.
Kermit simps for mid-tier VTuber.
Only
So
3 stars. Come on.
I might give us too much for credit here.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mid-tier, really? Wait,
Kermit donating to
just
Bob and
wait
Christopher
to the
because he
last
loves
row.
them.
Oh, Christopher.
That was great.
Can we show this on stream?
Wait, what?
Oh, Christ.
Oh my god.
Tier
Oh
VTuber.
my.
Such high respect.
Let's see if Bob understands
Mocking
this.
nature. A sheep eats a lion.
There we go.
Wait, line?
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I got
That
it.
was a line?
Yeah, I had trouble getting the line across, but
I see that.
I ran out of time when the face came along.
That can be why.
I mean, this is the rest of the film.
Whoa, it came through.
There you go.
Yum.
You know what? Close enough.
Maybe it's good.
Close enough.
It's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Oh, this is killing me.
Exodia obliterating.
What it is?
I had no idea. Oh, that's quite good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
This is
That's
what I
good.
got. So I was like, oh,
Exodia,
nice.
the forbidden one, using obliterate.
It just works.
I'll do.
Yeah. Still. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
here we go. Here we go. Now.
Who is this supposed to be?
Super Lisa Simpson smiles horrendously at the helpless son.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
I think I made that smile horrendous enough.
Yeah, I mean, Christer and Tommy did their part correctly. But I don't know how Lexi got to that point.
No, like, Exodia is kind of like that, actually.
Is
Yes.
it?
Look at it. It's Lisa Simpson. Just
It lives,
smiling,
I agree.
tearing reality apart with her teeth.
Like, Exodia has that, like, little blue bear thing that's from Egypt, and
Ah, right.
I know what you can mistake as Lisa's bead necklace as well.
Now, let's say it. Like I can see Exodia, but that's not what I saw when I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Exodia, unless I knew it.
Dials Exodia was really good though.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
This?
I loved it.
The cards made it obvious.
Other than new modes, no, it's still the same. I still think knockoff is really funny.
Where do we throw Gartic phone stuff, by the way?
Just whatever you feel like. I just downloaded like 3 of them because they're hilarious.
I'm just slapping it in here. Because
Yeah.
Let's try speedrun. I can't remember how speedrun went. Let's try.
Oh,
Have you tried
you have
that?
like 10 seconds, I think, to.
Isn't that a knockoff one?
Right, that's...
There you go. Perfect.
I don't know. I was pretty shit. To be honest.
Literally wrote the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck is this?
This is gonna make sense to anyone else, though. God damn it.
hope I closed this. I did. Okay, good.
How the fuck do I even... Who is this?
So the best part is who is this?
Yeah.
Okay, now to make these.
Oh shit.
Oh.
The problem is, like, me and Tekami and maybe Dio is gonna understand this.
Oh, so you're
Maybe.
calling us... So...
Sus, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Uh,
Who the fuck is this? Yes. What?
I think we just get less time for every single one.
Might be.
Get fucked up.
Excuse me, how am I supposed to... Okay.
What the fuck is this? I guess like.
I don't even know what this looks like, to be honest. I had to search it up. Okay.
I like how this one character here starts becoming a recurring theme, though.
The Kermit.
I mean, that too.
Wait, something more?
Oh yeah.
What now?
Why do you have so much time?
Yeah.
Just to touch yourself at night.
Thank you.
I will not answer this again.
Well, he will have no features.
No,
that's all he gets.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Well, that's pretty easy.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh shit, just the other one. No, that would be misunderstood. How was this here? I look like a flower. Goddamn. Something like. Oh my god. Whatever.
This is where details come to die, isn't it?
Basically.
yeah.
What details? Never heard of it. No! Almost got it.
But
I don't think it is.
That felt like the normal one, but less to do.
less time. It was just a normal
Yeah.
one, but a bit less time, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
It was not a knockoff thing where it just goes faster and faster.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Danger Dan driving a danger van.
yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do with this. I'll do my
I don't know who Danger Dan is. You make Danger Dan.
Okay,
go for
good,
it.
because I don't know either.
Look, that is Danger Dan right there.
Yeah.
Speed Racer is fast.
You know what? That might be Danger Dan.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
There we go.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
quickly.
Knight Rider zooming along.
Ooh.
Well.
Oh, but the red line, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, excuse me, what is this? A Susmobile?
It's a knight and it's a rider. Honestly.
Is that the grandma?
Grandma.
Shrek and Donkey enjoy his pancakes.
Okay, so you were the bastard that did this.
Well, pancake. Oh.
Shrek eating dinner with Donkey.
Oh.
Shrek
Ah,
eating
still
donkey.
pretty, yeah.
Oh, it degenerates.
Where the
yeah.
pancake
Shrek
go?
and Donkey around a round
Like just
brown
because
table.
garbage.
Of course.
I don't know.
We got pictures for pretty much alive.
This one actually. This one kept its soul, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shrek and Donkey around the brown table.
The dinner is gone. That's probably
Yeah,
because
the
they ate it all.
dinner.
They ate it all,
Yeah.
I never sold the
Goku
dinner.
in space firing his key balls.
Yeah, it's a good thing you mentioned key balls. There is.
Super Saiyan Goku uses Kamehameha.
So the thing is, I don't know what the Kamehameha looks like,
Oh,
so
perfect.
I just-
That's it.
That's
Great.
the
Nice.
was beam.
Goku using
You see the depth of your orb.
Kamehameha.
Like if you want to be pedantic, there's those Jaggis, but otherwise it's a textbook Kamehameha.
Kameham.
Yeah, I did. That's right. I used like 10 seconds on the hair and just gave up.
Kermit joined the Grand Blue Fantasy Sky Crew.
See, how's people supposed to
Did I draw
understand?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Oh, I know what. I think I know what this is. I think.
A guy with red
Yeah.
hair
Yeah,
and
okay,
desk.
yeah, I know this.
That's right.
This is the S sword.
Yeah.
Redhead with the S sword.
Oh my god!
Go.
There it is.
Oh, that was cool.
That's the S sword.
I love that name.
Yeah, the S sword.
Oh, badass.
Also, I realized
But then
as I made it, I was
director-
like, that's not an S sword, that's a question mark sword.
No, she's just holding it upside down.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're the Riddler.
Lisa needs braces.
Oh my god!
Did I?
I was a
No
child.
plan.
There you go.
Lisa needs braces.
Wow.
My boy.
What, excuse me?
In the
Draxi, do you care explain the fuck
Draxi.
is going on here?
Draxi,
Art.
your Exnodia was legitimately a better reason than this.
Yeah. This is. You should have just drawn the same picture.
Yellow Man is really happy about holding a blue disc.
So yeah. There you go. There you go. Simple disc.
Wait, that's a donut, not a disc.
That's more imagine like a CD. You know, a compact disc as they call it.
That's true.
Like I wrote Lisa needs braces as a joke, but man, the fucking oof.
The
I nailed it.
accuracy, yeah.
I feel like I nailed the picture, to be honest. That picture really needed bracers.
A magician doing magic.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah.
What?
That's supposed to be a card.
A
Don't worry
card.
about it.
Yeah, of course.
Magic
Alright, well.
Man makes bread.
Magic Man.
The details of the cards were the last thing I drew, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
It was a little
Bulbous.
bulbous.
It was a little
That's
bulbous.
the recurring character.
Wizard
I was talking about.
creating fresh bread.
Okay, but that's still, you know,
Yeah.
keeping it clean.
Like the Conehead Wizard. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What was it? Well, I
The
clicked
Conehead Wizard is.
to be honest, I clicked the wrong one, but that was correct, wasn't it? Like a magic man
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
magic. He was doing it.
Yeah. I mean, making bread could be magic if you're making it through magic, yeah.
Let's end it off with a knockoff. I always think knockoff is really funny.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
This is the one that gets faster every time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You have plenty of time now. Like so much time.
Yeah, so much time. Just like fucking Google something.
I
if you want
don't
to.
ever-
I'm gonna Google something. I don't give a shit.
I know exactly what to Google.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oof. It's gonna be difficult to draw, but I'll try.
Yeah. I'm too tired to even think of something to Google.
So that first thing I came to mind is doing it.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, wait, I can draw that. Something like this, I think.
At times like these, when you wish you had a tablet, you know.
Ah, yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got this guy in here now. Well, what to do with him?
Do you know who just deleted everything here, Drew? This guy.
Oh, right.
No, it's entirely on purpose. It was horrendous.
Oh. Well, everything I'm making is horrendous. Do you see me deleting everything?
Yeah.
Get back on that drawing. Wait, what?
Not even paying attention to the timer, just like having a good time.
Yeah. It's like, why is this guy here? Is the question. Or what are they doing together?
No, that is not questions for you to answer, right?
Yeah,
That's gonna be for whoever looks at your thing.
If I can't get the question "what" from this, then I have failed.
You already won. I don't need to see to know what needs to be said.
I forgot the most important part.
Oh shit, we don't have time left. Oh.
You have a surprising amount of time left. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like that, I know it looks scary.
It does.
Or do.
I guess I'm actually pretty satisfied with this. To be honest, which is surprising to be me.
I'm gonna call it now.
Ballsy move.
I'm doing it. Just whatever color I can add, I'll add it.
Yeah.
It's being added.
Oh shit.
It's like some sort of
That's
story here.
enough. Story?
It's a story, yeah. It's a bit of a story here.
It was story.
How dare you make a story?
Yeah, you know.
You monster.
There we go. As well as I can make it, as fast as I can make it, with the mouse.
Okay. Yeah. Not the detail that I wanted from this picture, but sure.
Whoa!
Oh my god, that's so pretty.
Oh my god, this is actually pretty cool. Cool. I almost had a picture in mind, so draw it.
Yeah, I got it. I got this. Easy.
I don't got this. Oh, wait.
I got this, but I gotta actually draw it. Jesus Christ, there you go.
What? No. Boop.
We'll give me master.
You have to go all out.
I have to improve upon this drawing.
Improve? Oh damn! I failed. Oh wow! I failed really bad there. We'll see how this goes.
There you go. I improved upon it.
Wow, that was the best A I've No wait.
What is this?
Nice.
Okay. Had a picture, almost at least. Something like this, and...
Why am I spending so much time on this particular thing?
I know the feeling. Something like this. And then I did everything I could think of, so I'll just add something. Oh, what?
What is this?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard to replicate.
I was so focused on something, I forgot everything else.
Dude, that happens.
Oh, that. No.
No! No, 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 no! What was this?
I misclicked at the end.
Fuck it. This is gonna just be shittiest drawing. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna copy the old drawing exactly. I forgot what was on the old drawing.
Same.
I'll just give some flair to this, I guess.
I did the best I could. I'm proud.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? There's more?
Oh.
Yeah.
Draw. Something like this. Then.
Oh, no time to control Z, just fucking do it.
Let's Control C. I haven't used that. I don't have such weaknesses. No, I should need them. I actually clicked done.
Yeah, I don't know what else to add.
I couldn't finish.
Let's fucking go, lads.
Are we ready?
It's so stressful. Yeah.
Like the two last one, I was actually pretty satisfied.
That was so pretty.
Wow.
Oh, that's very good.
The fastest Picora of all time.
Bob, screw you for making something that good, to be honest. Think about all the people that has to make it.
There's just...
Wait, that was what I did.
That's all I had to work all that time for.
Nice.
Wait, why was the move there?
Yeah, with one text.
I got it pretty good.
The beautification of Picora.
Yeah. So,
Well,
like, I just started drawing, I didn't know where to take it. So, you know.
I did not draw this at all. I have
yeah.
never seen any of these characters in my life.
I saw two. Yeah, I saw that one, I guess.
Alright, yeah.
No, but what? You know,
Close enough.
I now see where this is turning. What this is turning into.
Oh, it had a face.
Yeah. I just went with it. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I saw. So it's just like, fine, good job.
No mustache though.
I couldn't remember the mustache. You have like 5 seconds to draw this.
But everyone has the mustache. Everyone. Well, I can say it much, but...
Of course, I knew that was it.
Wait, what?
No, I know what this turns into, if anything. And I think now it transfers to the people who don't know the meme, maybe. There we go.
Die.
What?
Die. Can't believe we went from.
There was very little time.
That's really good.
You know, that's pretty good.
First. Meme? Question mark?
Yeah. Gan goes, you must die.
Or else you will die.
This whole technical keeps this thing in throughout
Yeah, actually, yeah. I love this one. I love this one.
Wait, the Bankai, there's a E O I there. But look at that A. Like, that's the coolest A I've ever made on my iPad.
I love how everyone's rushing to write Bankai. I just gave up. I was just like, ah! I gave the arm guard,
Good
so
nuggets.
hopefully that was enough.
Yeah.
You're for someone that made the guard.
I couldn't finish.
It looks like a Pokemon like Max Sprite.
You were the first one to make a guard on that sword.
Okay, so look at how this started out.
Because
and then
because I didn't have time to write Bankais, I was like, you know what, I'll have to make it recognizable. So I just went with the fucking handguard.
Good idea.
Appreciate how that started.
What the fuck happened at the beginning there?
Yeah, I ended up
Minecraft.
thinking, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go full what's the word?
That's what
Fucking smoothing that shit out.
I had to add the sun onto it. It was very important.
Yeah, dude. Probably.
So the funny thing is,
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't remember there was a guy. There were like 3, so I was still happy with the guy.
Well,
Oh, yeah!
He gives
Nice
the
hat,
camera a
dude.
hug.
I'm armed.
Okay, I started out abstract. That's the word. I started out abstract, and apparently Drax decided to take it a step further.
Can I just say, I love this one. I love this one.
Oh, so cute.
Oh,
Thanks.
Because I can just remember the shapes. Just
Yeah, it's perfect.
little Mario and Luigi Christmas trees.
Are you ready for these hard
I
shapes
really
to
hope.
turn into whatever this is? And
You love the Mario and
I'm sorry,
Luigi.
boys. I'm sorry, boys. I was gonna fill it in,
That's okay.
but
It's okay.
then it leaked out and onto everything, so I tried to fill in the holes and then fill it in again.
Oh, okay, I know that feeling.
I feel
Yeah,
it.
there you go. Yeah, now I got it.
There we
Now
go.
I fixed it.
Back to that, yeah.
And then I fuck it up.
Looks like a crab. Not anymore.
Oh,
Well, I was really satisfied with the Jinjos.
that was great.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Did you realize there were Jinjo?
Oh, no.
What was Jinjos?
Little orange
Yes.
Christmas trees.
I was almost gonna say it, yeah.
Yeah. When you said it, I was like, oh, that's 100%. That's Ninja.
Yeah,
Because
sense, yeah.
at first I just searched for something. No, what was it? Google something. I just searched Google something. Then I found a picture of a monkey doing something like fixing YouTube, and started to draw that. Then I saw, wait, I got a square nose. I just that reminds me of the Jinjo. Then I searched for Jinjo. I got this. I got this. And then I already added a hat. I just added M to it. Then I got Luigi.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
Me getting onto Pecora was actually not supposed to be that way. I was thinking about Bakora.
I see.
I thought about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, I'm gonna try Yu-Gi-Oh! And then my mind went to Bakora, and I was like, I guess I'll go Pecora then. But hey, that was very fun.
Yeah, it was.
Call it an end of stream.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Everyone say goodbye.
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 Bye bye.